Hello everyone. How are we all doing? Today is the day, and I'm calling that. It's no more delays. Today is the day. Hello, Paifka. Hello, Teddy Bongo. Hello, Red Raven. Hello, Baymax. Banned, by the way. Baymax is banned. I don't know what he's doing in the chat because he's banned. Eric Scoggins. That's a joke. Ben Kent. Welcome on in. Dave Ventura, welcome on in. When's it expected? We don't know. Let's do a poll, shall we? Let's start off the stream with a nice little poll. Start Q&A. Will... Not Q&A. Not a Q&A. Hang on a minute. Start poll. Will Rag be released today? 100%. Today is the day. I feel it. No. No. Probably not. Let's be honest. Alright, start the poll. Start the poll. There you go. Alright, let's get to it, shall we? So what are we going to do today while we wait for Rag? Let me tell you. Let me tell you what we're going to do today. We're going to go build, is what we're going to do. We're going to go build. It's 9:30 PM here in the UK. Yeah, when I say today, I really mean today American time. It's supposed to be evening Pacific time. Yeah, so today meaning for people in the Pacific region. For people in the Pacific region. For sure. Hello, MC Cow. How's it going? Hello, Tiny. ASR forever? Oh my god, Baymax. Baymax changed his name to ASR forever. I've just seen that. Get out of here. Get out of here. Super chat from Dave Ventura. Hello, Dave. Thank you so much, Dave. If wildcard delay again, then we'll all be banned. Yes, that is a fact. You know it. Everyone will be banned. If wildcard delays, again, I'm banning every single one of you in the chat. Just so you know. Just so you know. ASR forever. I'm not calling you that name. Ever. Ever. You're crazy. You're a crazy person. Well, guess who's got themselves a lifetime ban? Starts with a B, ends with an X. I live Central Time Zone, so I'll be asleep when it comes. Damn. Have we heard anything about the releasing? We have not heard. Well, actually, no, we have. It's going to come out in the next 4 to 8 hours, I believe. So, I believe it's coming out in the next 4 to 8 hours. So we'll see what happens, shall we? We'll see what happens. Let me move my squash bottle. It's in the way. Red Raven made me do it. Well, guess what, Red? Guess what, Red Raven? Banned as well, but I doubt she did. But she's banned nevertheless. Banned. Absolutely banned. Oh! Hey, we have a new member! Mama Gwen Stringfellow, welcome to YouTube memberships. Thank you so much for your membership. Appreciate that. Can we get a GG for Mama Gwen Stringfellow? What a name, Mama Gwen. I'm going to call you Mama Gwen without the Stringfellow. I hope that's okay, Mama Gwen. Be sure to join the Discord if anyone gets a membership today. Don't forget to join the Discord. You get full access to my community servers. My ARK servers got Astraeus, we got Extinction. And we're going to have Ragnarok as well. Hello, Mr. Taz. How's it going, buddy? Don't think Raz will go live till it drops. Was extremely hot on stream last night. He said the UK is extremely hot right now. It really is. It's absolutely steaming in this room. It's absolutely steaming in this room, I tell you. Alright, let me get up some reference here. Okay. I have like a vague idea of what I'm going to build today. I've got like an idea in my head, plus a reference of a Viking... Another Viking house kind of thing. The UK is cooler today now. Well, is it? It felt hotter than yesterday to me. Where do you live? In Scotland? Damn, my keyboard had a seizure. Oh no. It's called up northeast. Yeah, northeast. No wonder. North cocking east. Yeah. Northeast. I'm down south, so yeah, it's quite hot down here. Well, not like south. So if anyone's coming to the chat to ask if it's going to be released today, just know that we're all in the same boat. We don't really know. They said it is, so I assume it is. Near Newcastle. Oh, you're all the way up by bloomin' Newcastle. Blimey, you're really up north. That is literally the north. You couldn't be up further north if you tried, unless you're in Scotland. The day was hot AF, though, as it's cooler now. Yeah. It's a little bit cooler now, because it's not night time. That's why I waited to stream until now. I thought, right, if I wait until night, it won't be too hot. That was my plan. And now it's a little bit cooler. I used to live in Oxfordshire. Oh, that's really close to where I am now. That's very close to where I am. Not the right county, but I'm like a county over. Quite windy and cold in Denmark. Oh, no. I thought, I assumed, thank you for the sub, Helvia, and Rosalind. Thank you so much. And, another third one. Fire Dogma. Thank you so much. Oh, and another one. Oh, my goodness me. And Savitar. That was a little subathon there. That's what I like, a little subathon. That's probably from people watching my videos, though, rather than watching my live stream. I assume that's usually the case. I could be wrong. And I went out on my bike in the seat. You went out on your bike in the seat, Teddy. You mad lad. I went out for a little walk at about 6 PM. And it was still absolutely scorching hot. It I can't believe how hot it is. It was. It was. Okay. Well, let's have a think about this. I'm thinking I want to do another quarter wall here, going all the way along. Hello, Kay Wilson. Hello, Savitar. You are here. Oh, usually Savitar, it's people who are watching one of my tutorial builds. If you didn't know, if you're new to the channel, on this channel we mainly do tutorial builds, and as well as some other fun stuff. We do survival series, we do Dune builds, but my channel kind of revolves around building mainly. Meant to be around 35 degrees on Saturday. Welcome on, Sino. Hello. Hot today, but severe thunderstorms coming in right now. Oh no. Oh bless you, Sino. I hope you are doing better today. What are we building? We're going to be building some sort of Celtic inspired base. Some sort of Celtic inspired base is what I'm thinking. Wait, is there confirmation on time? It's just still late tonight. We don't have the exact time, but we know it's ready. We know it's ready because the PlayStation Store, it's there, it's ready to go. It's ready to go on Xbox. It's also, it's also ready to go on PC. The only thing that's going to hold them back is getting this trailer done. If that trailer's not edited and ready to go out, they're not going to release it. Thank you, Ash Haff, for the sub. Appreciate you. Right. Let's go. Slope rules from here. Now, I might have shot myself in the foot if I haven't done this right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We should be fine. It has to be even numbers. If you want a pointy roof, you got to have even numbers. And that's just a fact. That is just a fact. Hello, Zeb. 79 in Tennessee. 67% humidity. What is that in centigrade? I don't do Fahrenheit. What's the hottest the UK has been ever? Probably around 43 degrees or something like that. 44 degrees, maybe. Guys, Lance doesn't know when Rag is out. I don't know when it's out. It's true. I don't. None of us do. But we know it's out today. I suspect it's probably out today. And that's why we're doing the stream. Huh? That's why we're doing the stream. Okay. I don't have much hope for tonight, but I'm holding out for a miracle. Are you ready for a miracle? Best that I can. Oh! Oh my goodness me! Dawn McClellan! Dawn McClellan! in the chat. Hello, Dawn McClellan. Thank you so much. Gifted memberships coming out from Dawn McClellan. Storm Shadows, gifted membership. Arcane Wolf, gifted membership. Mr. Champer, gifted membership. Night Shader, Dark Star, gifted membership. What a name, by the way. Billy Vicans, I hope I said your name right. Gifted membership. Thank you so much, Dawn. Also, welcome on into the chat, Dawn. Thank you so much. Appreciate the support to the community. If you have received a gifted membership just now from Dawn, make sure you give her a big GG. And also, join the Discord, link in the description. Link in the description. I don't know if, Sino, will you be able to place in the link from the description, or like the Discord link, into the chat for me? Be sure to join the Discord and let me know you got a membership. I'll get you added in, and you'll have full access to my ARK community server. We have a great little community server there, with a lot of fun, amazing people who are in the chat right now, chatting away, having the best time. Huck Fonda, no. That's an amazing name as well. GD Slaps, also an amazing name. I like your names. I like your names. Thanks, Sino. I live in Norfolk. Oh, you live very close to me as well, Senator. I mean, to be honest, England's so small that it's likely that everyone lives near everyone, right? My nan used to live in Norfolk. Right. So, here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we do some handmade pillars either side of this. Pardon me. We're going to do some handmade pillars. Mr. Lance High, what are you building? I am building it doesn't look very good right now. We've only just started. But I'm building some sort of Celtic hall. Some sort of Celtic hall. Oh, you're from Glasgow, Kay. Oh, hello. I love the Glasgow accent so much, Kay. I love it so much. Who doesn't know how to flush the toilet after they had a shot? Disgusting. That's the only Scottish thing I can possibly do, and it's a really bad impression. It's a really bad impression, sadly. But I love that clip so much, and I'm sure that woman was Glaswegian. I'm almost sure of it. We've got people from Germany. Germany, Hamburg. Welcome on in from Germany, Hamburg. Julian Rouge. Switch the H and the F. Oh, I see. I literally just stared at the name like, oh, yeah. Look at that. That is correct. I think it should be Suck Sonder. That's what I think it should say. You still building this? No, this is a new build. We've switched over from yesterday's build. I'm doing a new build today. We did sort of like the fascia of a Viking longhouse yesterday. Today I'm doing some sort of hall, grand hall. Thank you so much for your videos. Hey, Beach Bites presented by Beach Burn Bob. What a long name. I'm loving all the names in the chat today. Thank you so much, Beach Bites. I appreciate that. I appreciate you watching the videos and supporting me on the channel. There are many ways to support me here. One of them is just to watch my videos. Savitor, how do you get the plants on the roof of the small house? There's a couple of ways you can get plants on your roof, guys. One of them is simple. You use a mod called JVH Landscaping, and you simply craft up the bushes like this, and then you can place the bushes in however you want. Look at this. You can place the bushes in however you want on the roof. And I like to use this one usually. And then you can combine it with some other ones as well. So there's ways you can do that. The other way, of course, the non-modded way, is to use a shovel. So you got a shovel and a plant pot. Here it comes. Plant P for plant pots. Okay, and then what you do is you simply grab your shovel. This is the way you do it if you didn't want to do it modded. You grab your shovel, you go find the bush you like, bam. I take that bush, and now it's in my pot. And now that it's in my pot, I can place it down. Look at that. Place it down. And you'd put that down instead. And if you don't want the pot underneath, you can switch it out for the flat square, which would work quite nicely on a roof. Been watching Lance since Extinction Monarchy. Holy, that long. Wow. That was the start of the year. Hopefully Rick, but we don't know yet. Yeah, we don't know yet. Hello. Oh, Katani. Hello, Katani. Welcome on in. Oh my goodness me. The Crimson Raptor, Eternal Sins, EMC2, Sam, and Bug Blue. Katani has just given you memberships. Gifted out memberships from Katani. Can we give a big GG and some love to Katani as well? What an absolute legend. Thank you so much, Katani, for gifting out to the community again. Christ, thank you so much. Guys, if you've got a Discord, if you've got a membership, be sure to join the Discord. Link is in the description. You will have full access to my community server. You can play alongside all of us on the community server. We'll have an absolute ball. We'll have an absolute ball, guys. Give Katani some love. Thank you so much, Katani. And if you've got a membership, be sure to thank her as well as Dawn McClellan as well. Now, Dawn's actually American, but I make it out that she's Scottish. I make out that she's Scottish. And this is when Dawn comes into the chat and tells me that I'm not American, you fool. She's going to come in and say, I've told you so many times I'm not American. I'm actually from this country. And I'll be like, oops. What am I building? TNC Goldie, what's the new time we think the release is by? Probably, I'm going to guess, well, they said evening time PST. So that's probably like 7 PM PST, right? Probably about 7 PM PST. PFK, I'm building some sort of Celtic hall. I'm not really sure what yet, but we're trying. And we'll see what that comes out like. I hope you upload templates of your builds when that's the thing. John Williams, fantastic composer, by the way, John Williams. I'm a big fan of your work. But that's literally coming out with the Ragnarok update. If you didn't realise that the stuff... Because I don't think this was very clear. The trailer they released yesterday, guys... All of the stuff that you're getting in that trailer, the tames, the tech drill, the building, blueprint of the buildings, that's coming with the Ragnarok update. If you bought the Lost Connolly DLC, you're getting all of that stuff in the Ragnarok update. So you'll get all of the new creatures, all of the building stuff. So yes, I have gone ahead. I didn't really want to purchase it, because I think we buy enough, but I have gone ahead and purchased that so we can test this all out when Ragnarok comes out today. And also, just so we're all aware, I will be adding in perks to my membership for the blueprint system. We've got the building blueprint system coming up. This will be a perk. So all the new members that have just got gifted memberships, anyone who's got got themselves a membership today, just know that there will be some perks added. It won't be on a tier 1 membership though. It will probably be tier 2 and higher. I really need to just think about that before I add it into the tiers, but it will at least be on one of the higher tiers for sure. There's a 2k structure limit. I actually found this out today. Tholder let me know today that it's a 2k structure limit. But yeah, thank you for letting me know. So yeah, some of these builds will be added in as part of my membership program, for sure. The skill tree will probably break PvP. Yeah, the skill tree is going to be really interesting. We'll look at that today. If that's going to be added on Ragnarok as well, we'll see. I'm not sure if that will be added onto Ragnarok today. It was sports day today for my school, and I'm sorry, but I'm not sitting still for 6 hours in this heat. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, get out on your bike and ride around. It's better than staying inside the house, for sure, isn't it? For sure, for sure, for sure, for sure, for sure, for sure, for sure. I want to do something fun here. Like, I want to do... Maybe if we go up again. Let's go up again by, like, 2 more. By 2 more we'll go up. 1 and 2. And then I'm going to put in some fun stuff. Hang on a minute. Let's do this. Bam, 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 bam. And then I'm thinking we'll use the new slope roof to go sideways here. Watch this. I'm going to go sideways. And I mean this one. Okay. I don't have Steam. So you have to, yeah, you have to buy it. You have to buy Lost Colony. It's not a free update. Ragnarok obviously is a free update. That's a free map. But to get the creatures, the new creatures, you need to buy the Lost Colony update, right? That's how that works. Just so everyone's aware. Now, when you buy that, you obviously also have access to the Lost Colony map as well. It's currently £30 in the Steam store. Currently £30 in the Steam store, just so everyone knows. 30 quids. I hate snail games. I think many people like snail games. What? So you play ARK on RIP? I installed ASA on Microsoft Store with Xbox Game Pass. Oh, I see. When does Rag come out? We don't know. Also, hello, Futboy. Sorry I didn't say hello. Wildcard, we hate you. I don't hate Wildcard at all. I actually don't hate Wildcard. I think, well, it's a very nuanced situation with Wildcard and Snail games. And, I mean, what gaming company doesn't charge you these days for some big DLC drop? Sadly. So they added the Ragnarok add-on for Xbox, but uninstallable. Yes, so you can't install it. Like, I've got it, but you can't install it. It will install naturally with the Ragnarok update today, the map update. So just keep your eyes peeled for that. Keep your eyes peeled for that. Right, I've got an idea here, Betty. I've got an idea. So I think what I want to do here is go up to around about here. And then I'm going to put in a bit of a slope roof coming down. Like this. By 3 pieces. 1. Oopsie daisy. 2, 3. So to here. So we're going to put quarter walls and then another slopes. Okay. Maybe I want to go out slightly further. Do I want to go out slightly further? Possibly. Possibly. Won't be knockout tame the bison. Jesus. Sinnoh. Holy caps. Holy capitals, Sinnoh. Holy capitals. Lance, it was only 22 quid for me. How was it only 22 quid for me? Why did I pay extra? Oh no. Won't be a knockout tame the bison. I don't. Oh, won't it? Is it going to be a passive tame? But thank you. Is that my Discord? Or is that the ARK Discord? Any new information on the release? No. No, Sinnoh's just said there. We are not sure the exact release time of Ragnarok. Any information that is known will become public. For everyone. There you go. Just making sure everyone sees it. No, you're good. You're good. I know what you were doing. Thank you for doing that, Sinnoh. Appreciate you. Lost Colony was $15 US for me. What the hell is... I'm going back on Steam. I'm going back on Steam. I'm going back on Steam right now. We're going back on Steam. I don't believe any of you. What did I pay today? I paid 30 quid. Lost Colony. Oh no. What have I done? Back. Lost Colony. £29.99. £29.99. Are you guys sure? Yeah, for the expansion pass, £29.99. Why did I have to pay £100,000 for this? Are you guys sure? Why did I have to pay 30 quid for that? Oh, yeah, yeah, pounds, not dollars. But dollars, that's still cheaper. I mean, because £30 is like $35, $40 US dollars. So that's interesting. I don't know. I may have looked at the wrong thing. Whoops. Okay, Mother Gwen, don't worry. Don't worry. Okay, we probably panicked everyone in the chat. Okay, we're fine. It's 30 US dollars, it's 30 euros, it's 30 pounds. Okay, we're fine. It's $30, 30 pounds for everyone. We're all good, guys. Panic over. Panic over. We're fine. Let's do this. Yabba dabba doobie. That's the kind of name I can vibe with. Yabba dabba doo. MC Cow, no, I paid for... Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We all definitely paid the same for it. We're not getting ripped off. I mean, we are getting ripped off, but it's fine. We are getting ripped off, but as long as we're all getting ripped off the same price, I'm happy. I'm happy. But yeah, I paid for that today. I'll try, I don't know if I can, but I'll see if I can get some keys. Sometimes, as a creator, you get some keys to give out to the community. So if I manage to get a key or two, I doubt it, but if I can, I'll do a live stream. We'll do some giveaways for it. We'll do some giveaways for it, for sure. Now, ASR is installed right now. For two reasons. I need a diagonal pillar. I do need a diagonal pillar. Pillar. We need diagonal pillars, sadly. This is happening. This is happening. And it's okay. It's okay that it's happening. Now, how do I get it in here, though? How do I get my diagonal pillar to go up here? Huh? How do I get that to happen? I think if I do a full pillar here, and then do it from here, will it let me? Will it let me? Place that in, it won't. How am I going to get the pillars in? I guess we could do it from here instead. Yeah. Not ideal, though. This isn't ideal. Adam Tony, yep, looking at it right now. I see that, Lance. Ban my... Please, someone ban me from my own stream. I'm going to sneeze. Excuse me. On Steam, it says the 20th. If you're in the UK, it probably will say the 20th. Or in Europe, it's probably going to say the 20th. For Americans, it might say different. I got tired of the lies. I refunded the DLC. It said immediate instant access not accessible when RAG launches. You should yeah, it will be when RAG launches, not otherwise. I tried to Bay, have you been under the pressure? Right. Okay. What's next here, guys? I think more pillars, probably. Going this way. Thanks, Tamwa. My Discord, guys, Tamwa's just posted the link for my Discord in the chat. If you have got a membership today from a gifted membership or you got it yourself, please do join the Discord. And let me know on the Discord that you've got a membership. Mystical Maver, and then I'll get you added into the community server, which obviously is the server that we're all playing on at the moment. I'm currently not on it. I'm on single player, but it's an Australia server. It's good fun, so do go check it out, guys. I was running away from some NPCs and it ended up at your burger base. Oh, really? Oh, that's a good point to bring up, Maver. We've also got, we just opened up a Dune Awakening community server as well. So if that interests you, then join that as well. If that interests you, join that as well. Right, we're going to go up, 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 up. Like a so. I'm kind of tempted. Of course, I'm using ASR. I could just use the rounded. Like, let's try using what I want to use here. So can I TT this one and then flip it? How do I flip this? How do I flip this? I want this to be like the other way round, you know what I mean? That way. Like that. Okay, we might swap. We might actually be using ASR today properly. Because I think I want these ones. So I want straight pillars. And I want them to be of this type. What are we thinking? Either that or I do... Oh man, it's hard. It's a hard decision, this. Screenshotted. Damn it, Baymax. He's screenshotting me. He's gonna ban me from my own stream. Beard VR, hello. Welcome on in. King Cano. Can I turn bisons into burgers? That is a good question. Oh, dude, imagine if you can do like a proper steak now. Because of the bisons. Hello, Libor. Really like your style of building. I hope that's something I will learn. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Lance banned. Damn it. What just happened? Did you guys just see whatever just happened there? What magic just happened in front of my eyes? There was like a big grid. I don't know what I just did. I don't know what I just did. I don't know what I just did. I did something. I did something. I'm finer. Got a sub. Oh, hell yeah, Beard. Love to hear it. Thank you so much. I love that Rag is releasing just before the weekend. Yeah, that is, you know what? There's always a silver lining, right? It's releasing just before the weekend. Oh yeah, what's this? What is this? That's crazy. I don't know what I'm looking at there. It's an ASR thing. And that's just another reason to hate ASR even more. Hi there. I love your OG Ascended Treehouse build. Thank you so much, Dreamscape Traveller. I appreciate that. I'm glad that you enjoyed my treehouse builds. I don't know if you've seen the other treehouse builds, but I've got a couple new ones on the channel since then. One of them's now my new favourite build of all time. Just so you know. Does it on foundations? Yeah. Lance, don't read just the caps on my previous comments. Just read the caps on your previous... S. If I just read the caps... ASR. Teddy Bongo. Coded message banned. Coded message, you're banned. With your ASR. He says as he's literally using ASR on stream in front of every single person right now. There are like 280 people as my witness right now. 280 people witnessing me use ASR. Damn it. Damn it. I've got too... There's too much evidence against me at this point. There's too much evidence against me now. There's too much evidence against Lance. I'm tempted to use these. We'll see. I'm gonna stop using ASR for a second. As I work this out. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'll commit to the ASR for now. We'll commit to it. We'll commit. So, we're going to... Why is this, like, sticking out slightly? It's, like, pointy. I don't really understand that. I don't really understand that one. Alright. Bam, 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 bam. Give me the circle. Okay. We're doing something we've never done on the channel before, on a live stream. We're building with ASR all of a sudden. Hey Lance, not sure if you've seen it, but looks like there's going to be two... Oh, thank you, Thelma. There's going to be 2 screenshots on the PS5 store console showing what I believe bits... Yes, I have seen that, Stephen. Thank you so much, Thelma Scarn, for the super chat. Lance, I did Did you see B update? There's a B update? I didn't see there's a B update. What is the B update? What is the... Oh, thank you. It's Ali8 for the sub. We have some Russian letters in the chat. I'm going to quickly translate that for you, buddy. For our foreign viewers, let's translate this quickly. Please tell me the departure time in Moscow. Do you mean the release time in Moscow time? No idea. Sorry. Quickly post that in. I don't like to leave my... No, it's fine. Honestly, Sino, I don't mind people coming in and using different languages. Use their native tongues. That's fine. That's absolutely cool with me. You're all good. We've had quite a few Japanese people in the chat before as well. I don't see why they have to switch over to English. I try to cater for all of them if I can. Oh, I see. I see. That's the variant I want. Moscow is 5 hours ahead. I think it is. I don't know. Oh no, it's fine. I love a bit of different languages popping in and out. And that's absolutely cool with me. Right. Okay, this is starting to take shape. We want to get our roof on. Still not out? No, it won't be for a few hours. From St. Louis, Missouri. Thank you so much. Read earlier message, Lance. What have I missed? What have I missed? Oh, there's a lot of variants here. What's this? This is a gable. This isn't what I want. Thanks for responding. Was very nice. You're welcome. You're welcome. Here we go. Thatch. Thatch. Thatch ramp. That's what we're using. That's the... We want the ASR one. We do want the ASR one. There it is. That's what we want. Here we go. Here we go. Can I get it to go up the wall? Can I get it to go up the wall? No? Okay, here's what we do to get it to work here. I think if we... Oh, man. If we do this... Get in some quarters... Then some ceilings... We should be able to connect it to this. I believe. There we go. This should be fine now. We can go all the way across. I have no idea how long I want to go with this. There is an ASR gun that helps you cycle through. Oh. We had fun the other day. We're trying to help this guy with breeding in Japanese. We did. We did. Well, actually, someone just completely took over for me. Was it Sinnoh? I think Sinnoh ended up... Was it you, Sinnoh? Or was it Red? I can't remember. Was it Mystical? It was someone. Are you writing this through a translator? Been watching your channel lately, just discovered it, loving the builds, but are you seriously playing with an Xbox in those videos? No. Look, I have I have an Xbox controller, as you can see. I have an Xbox controller connected, and I've got my keyboard and mouse. I do both. I used to be a Xbox player, so I like to use my Xbox controller every now and then. And also, when I'm doing a tutorial... If I'm doing like something fast, look, you don't want to see that when you're doing a tutorial, so I like to do a bit more smoother with like a controller. As you can see, you can go a bit slower. It's a bit harder on keyboard and mouse. That's the reason, if you've always wondered that. You madman. I am a madman. You know what? I am a madman. I'm a crazy person. Right, we're going to do one... So that'd be 1, 2... Do we do a 4-piece or a 2-piece? I think we do a 2-piece. Like this. Like this. And this is going to have a nice big window here. And we're going to keep on doing that every now and then. So probably another 2. Then we'll have another 2 here. Coming up. Like this. Then another 2... And we'll have another one here. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. So that's probably as far as I want to go with that, I think. Damn, it got delayed again then? What got delayed? Oh. I'll laugh if there's yet another delay on Rag. I won't. I'll cry. I'll cry. Madman with a box. I am. Depends where you live. Probs will be. I mean, 53%. We're split right now on the vote. On the vote, we're kind of split right now, guys. We're split on the vote. We're half and half. Either it will release or it won't release. Depends on the time zone. Like for me, it will be tomorrow. Like for me right now, it's 10 PM UK time, BST. So it's 100% going to be tomorrow for me. But for you guys watching at home in America, probably a completely different time, depending on what time zone you're in as well. So yeah. But I really do hope it's probably going to be like something like 1 AM for me. 2 AM maybe. 3 AM if I'm really unlucky. But we shall see. We shall see. I already have the 20th. How many hours would it take for you to have the 20th? Just got into bed. It feels like an oven in here. Anyway, I've got to go. Rag is out when I wake up. See you, Lance. Bye, Teddy Bungo. Thank you so much for joining, buddy. Appreciate you joining today. Appreciate you joining today. Right, let's go ahead and add in our sloped roofs. So we're going to do a big boy one, I think. Are we going to do a big boy? Or no, we're going to do a skinny boy. Big boy or skinny boy? We'll try ourselves a big boy. We'll try ourselves a big boy here. 1, 1. 1. 1. Okay, now I can use the normal thatch for now. Going across here. And then this is where it's going to get a little bit tricky, because these are thatch. It's going to get a little bit tricky here. If we use the triangle, what's going to happen? Triangle, thatch, 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 thatch. Thatch triangle. Do I have thatch triangle already? I do. Okay, will this work here? Not really. As you can see, it's like it's not going to be flush. So, we're just going to clip inside it, I guess. We'll just clip inside. We'll just clip inside. I try not to clip where I can, but today it will be a clippy thing. Do you have any tips for new ARK YouTubers, says Beard VR? What kind of tips? I guess if you're brand new, just make the videos that you personally would enjoy watching. And if you enjoy making them, that is key. Like, I enjoy building. I love my building. I love editing. I enjoy doing it. If you don't enjoy doing it, probably, you know, not the best thing in the world. But if you enjoy doing it and it makes you happy, that's my biggest tip. Like, if you're happy, then get to it. Don't make it a chore. Just do it when you feel like it. Maybe I want to do a video today. Do the video today. Ducky Aviso. Rag in the PlayStation Store, but not downloadable. Why do they play with us? It's because it's ready to go, right? Dave and Drew, no one cares. Hey, Thundercracker, be more polite, please, in my chat. That wasn't very polite. Info on Rag. The info is... the info is we don't know. Thunder banned, yeah. Well, Thunder, that's a warning. I'll give you a warning. Yeah, that's a warning. Please be more polite. Otherwise, yeah, you will be banned from the chat. I don't want anyone being disrespectful in my chat, please. What is your favourite ARK map in both ASE and ASA? Good question. I think my favourite ARK map is... That's a good question, and it's hard for me to answer. I think on ASA, it's probably the island. Dude, the island is still my favourite map to this day. It just is, it's built different, and I like it. I like the ARK, the island map. The island map's easily my favourite map. We want the short versions of these. Short, pillar. And we want the skinny one. There it is. Skinny one, I mean the stubby one. And then we want this one. Bam. Bam. Beautiful. And then we'll do the normal pillars here. I need to use the ASR ones for this, I think. Ooh, that was a long pillar. Did you see how long that pillar was? Jesus Christ. I just don't understand why we need to know Dave's time zone. I don't understand why you need to be so rude in the chat. How about that? The island is my favourite too. That's good. On ASE, I like Crystal Isles. On ASA, hopefully Rag. Yeah, we were, to be fair, we were talking about time zones, yeah. That's exactly why. And I've just mentioned my time zone a million times as well. Val Voidwalker, I'm so glad I finally caught a stream of you whilst I was on a break. I must say that I always appreciate your build. So many times I use your clifftop base. I hope you're well. Thank you. Hey, Val, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Welcome to the live. I'm not usually live this late, so we're getting some new people in who don't normally get to catch the lives. So, welcome on in, Val. Jay Jones, Wildcard's still only released one DLC on time. Have they? That's an I asked this yesterday on the live stream. I said, have Wildcard ever released a DLC on time? And I speculated that they did, and it was Scorched Earth. But then someone said to me they released that early because that was meant to be, it was meant to be something else. So they gave us Scorched Earth instead. Ooh! Oh, look at that. Thank you so much for the gifted membership, Telmar Scar. To floating. Thank you so much, Telmar. That's really, really kind of you. There's a Rex right here. Oh, no. Follow me this way. Follow me this way. And you've got a baby. And you've got a baby. Thank you so much, Telmar. Let me kill... In fact, you know what? Let me kill it with a gun. Oh, look at you. Dead. Let me grab your Rex. Alright, we're gonna start calling these things. We also need to give Katani and Dawn McCladden one. Dawn McCladden. And Dave Ventura. Come here. Stop running away from me. You are now Katani. And then we'll get one for Dave and Dawn McClellan. Dawn McClellan. We just talk. Hi, oh, Dave Ventura. Talking of the devil. Talking of the devil. Alright, let me get some dinos out for you guys. Right, that Rex is going to follow me. So we got Katani, we got Telmar the baby Rex. We're going to get Dawn McClellan. Dawn McClellan? I just love saying that name. Why does that feel so good when I say that name? Dawn McClellan. I feel like today we're going to do some stags. Today we're doing some stags. I hope that's okay with everyone. Bam. Stag. Dawn McClellan. So this one can be Dave. Let's see if we can get another one in. Dave Ventura Pet Detective, by the way. And Dawn McClellan. Dawn McClellan. Thank you so much for the gifted. Can we get a GG in the chat for not only Telmar but also Dave McClellan? I've spelt this wrong, haven't I, Dawn? I've totally spelled that wrong. I've spelled that wrong, Dawn. I'm sorry. Oh, he's still following me. Hang on a minute. Stop. Bad Telmar, stop. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Sino. GG. Right. Here we go. Let me unequip this gun. Here we go. Right. This is... You know what? This is looking good so far. This is looking good so far. This has potential. This has potential. Hey, Skelly! Hey, Skelly's in the chat. Hello, Skelly. Skelly, I still owe you for giving me that dog that time. Skelly, I still owe you for that dog that you gave me at the start of the year in Monarchy Season 6.5. I still owe you. Hello, Skelly. How are you doing, buddy? How's things going? Welcome on in. Currently doing a fun build. Hey! Thank you so much, Creative Psychopaths, for your Tier 1 membership. Hey! Welcome on in. Welcome on in to the YouTube members side of life. Oh, excuse my voice then. Guys, if you've got a gifted membership today, don't forget to join the Discord. I'm sure one of my mods will put in the Discord link for us into the chat. That way I can add you in to the YouTube members section of the Discord, and you guys can play on the community server. We got a clustered server for the community, for the YouTube members. And once you get access for life. You get access for cocking life. For life you do. So do go ahead and consider that. Also, I owe someone else a stag. Who was the other person who got a membership earlier? If you're still in the chat, let me know. But right now, we'll do Creative Psychopath. Thank you so much, Creative Psychopath. I'm going to spell this wrong, even though I can read it in front of me. Creative Psychopath. What a name. What a name. And the other person's there. There you go. It's going to be this one. So, thank you for the subscribe, Jordan. What did you say? Lucifer was a good boy. It's going super well. And hey, peeps. Guys, if you didn't know, Skelly is a fellow ARK YouTuber. Do go check out their channel as well. If you don't know who they are. I posted that cliff build in the Discord today. Hell yeah. Oh, yes, you did. Did I see it? Did I comment back on that? I think I did. Hello, Shagadelic. Hello, Shagadelic. Welcome into the live stream. What a name. What a cocking name. I love it. I love it. Aberration is definitely my favourite. Aberration's my least favourite. So Aberration is my least favourite. Hello, Saint Soulsborne. A nice chill building stream. Welcome on in. It is a chill building stream here. We're just currently waiting. We're currently waiting for Ragnarok to release. And I thought, what? I needed to do a building stream anyway. So it's like perfect timing, right? It's oh, behave. Yeah, I can't do the Austin Powers accent, but... please let Rag be out today. I know. Let's all hope and pray. Let's all pray together. To the ARK gods. To the Overseer. Hello, Kaya. Welcome on in, Kaya. How are you doing, lovely? Welcome on in. Now, if you have got a Discord, when you do... I mean, if you have got a Discord. If you have got a membership, do let me know on my Discord. Just tag me in at LulzAtLance on my Discord and let me know so I can get you added in. Because a lot of, you know, people's names on Discord is different to YouTube, so I won't be able to automatically do it. I have to do it all manually. So I'll do that after the stream. Hello, Sergio. Welcome on in. Evening PST is what they said, indeed. So we're just kind of, you know, waiting around for that. We're waiting for that. This is interesting. I'm feeling like we could do something fun here. We could do something fun here. We could do... oh, bollocks. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, I'm an idiot. Well, I didn't mean to break all of that. You know what? We'll leave that then. What I'm thinking is some dormers here. Some little dormers along here would be nice. I love your build, Beards. My first live. Thank you so much, Shagadelic. I love your name. Abby Gaming. It's currently 4:25 p.m. CST. Now, is anyone in the PST time zone in the chat? Please let me know, because I want to know what time it is in PST right now. Lance, please just quickly check DMs. Don't say it loud. Okay. Oh, yeah, I'll check. I've got to go on my Discord. Oh no. Okay, there was I am going to say out loud. I am going to say out loud because I find this funny and I'm fine saying this. Someone in the chat said Lance's voice. Well, I shouldn't say it, but it's my. Oh, dude. Lance's voice makes me want to touch myself. Oh dear. You know what? You know what? If they, that's fine as long as it's like not a crazy person who's going to spam that into the chat. That is silly. That is silly. That is just silly. What's this? No, bad dino. Be gone. Katani was like, let me at him. Let me at him. I appreciate everyone who's come in and hasn't seen me live before. Welcome on in. Have you seen my build videos before and you're new here? Well, I do build videos on ARK. Currently, MST. Okay, who's PST? It's 2:26 p.m. Oh, okay. We have a long time to wait then. I didn't realise this. I should have. It was my neighbour. Your next door neighbour found you. So, guys, there's an ongoing joke on my channel about my neighbour. You're nasty. You're nasty. Oh no. So there's a long ongoing joke on my channel because I had to tell a story once about my stalking neighbour. I have a neighbour that stalks me. She lives next door. She's basically my next door neighbour. And she, I didn't realise that she wanted something from me that I didn't realise that what she wanted until it was too late and I was round her house. It was a whole thing and it was horrible. I never want to be put in that position again. I never want to be put in that position again, guys. She kept on badgering me. She kept on, like, her parcels kept on getting delivered to my house. Turns out that she did that on purpose so that she could come talk to me. And then after that, she... Basically, what did she do after that, guys? Well, she then invited me round for a coffee. She did this weird thing one day where she said, she knocked on my door and said, oh, she can't get into the bin store because there's a bin store underneath my house. And I said, okay, I'll help you. And it was literally the easiest thing to get into. And then she... I'm going to do these ones. And then... she, let me just check my DMs quickly. Okay, well, if that's the case, Sino, then I'm glad that you, yeah, we can't have that. We can't have that. Okay, I'm glad that you hid that message. Where was I? Yeah, the story. Gosh, my brain's not there. What did I just say, guys? Oh, the door. I opened the door for her. It wasn't an issue. Then an hour later, she posted a note through my door, and it said, "Thank you for coming to my rescue earlier. I figured the least I can do is invite you round for a coffee. Here's my number if you fancy it." And literally, this girl had just moved in, like, next door. She'd only been there for a few months, and I was like, why is she inviting me round her house? And then I realised, like, oh, wait, hang on a minute. She's got cats. I've got cats. She wants me to look after her cats. She's trying to find a good neighbour to look after her cats. So it makes sense, right? And I asked my dad. I called my dad and I was like, Dad, I find this weird. Like, why, like, I don't want to go. And then he was like, just go. It's the polite thing to do. And so I went. I wish I never went. I wish I never went because literally... I went in and the vibe was all off. The vibe was she took me on a tour of her flat. She was like, do you want to tour my flat? And I said, well, okay. And then she took me straight. The tour was her bedroom. She took me to her bedroom and said, look at my king-size bed. I've got a king-size bed. And I said, oh, I can see that. And then she, say this is her, and I'm just behind her. She was like, this is, thank you, Nick Van Duzzy, for the sub. She said, and thank you, Pajal, as well, for the sub. She said, yeah, this is my bedroom. This is my bed. It's a king-size bed. It's super comfortable. And then she sat on the bed. In fact, the bed was like over here somewhere. She sat on the bed and she was like, it's super comfortable. She was like, do you want to come test it out? And I was just literally at the door. I was at the doorway like this. And I went, I'm okay, thank you. I'll just stand here. Thank you very much. And she was like, come on, just test it. And I was like, okay, I'm quite comfortable over, like, it looks very comfortable. And then she kind of just made, I had to touch it. I touched the bed. I touched it. I was like, oh yes, very comfortable. Yes, very nice. And then it got weirder. It got weirder as the day went on, as the afternoon went on. It was just an afternoon thing. Oh no! So when I break these go. Are you kidding me? That's not fun. It got weirder. To cut a long story short, she asked me if I had a partner. I said yes because I freaked out and thought, okay, maybe this is something bad. I need to say I've got a partner. Then she asked me 100,000 questions about my partner that I don't have. How do they work? Where do they work? Are they who are they? They're in the travel industry? Oh, okay. What do they do in the travel industry? I can't believe that these are all breaking. God damn it. We're gonna have to redo this. And then she said she'd just broken up with someone, and I was like, oh, okay. Sorry for that. And then she said, what's Johnny in the chat saying? I've missed this. Johnny, behave yourself in the chat so we don't have to keep deleting your messages, buddy. No witty talk, none of that. Is your neighbour stalking you again? That's what we're discussing. We're discussing the fact that she, well, she could be watching. The fact that I had to make up a girlfriend says that she was not fine. She was not fine. She was scary. Why didn't you tell the lady no or to kick rocks? Well, listen, it's an awkward situation, right? Your next door neighbour, you don't want to get off onto the wrong foot with them. You got to see them every day, possibly. So you don't want that, right? You don't want that. You don't want that. I'm going to try something out here. Can I get some circular stuff going here? Could be fun. Hello, Pirate Mel. Welcome on in. Also, hello, Noxious Gaming. Sorry I didn't see you there. Didn't see you there. Johnny, what are you saying in the chat? View deleted. Oh, I can view the deleted messages. Hang on a minute. I can view the deleted messages. Is he actually okay? I've got to inspect this now. I've got to inspect this now, Johnny. Look what you're making me do. You know what? Johnny's messages are fine. Johnny's messages are absolutely fine. So you can let him be, Johnny. Sinnoh. You can let him be. You can let him be. They're not too much. They're on the verge, but they're fine. They're on the verge. Then you know what? They're nothing worse than some of the unhinged stuff that we all say. Johnny got a bit freaky. Juvenile Telma was dead! Telma, no! Telma! Look at... That almost looks like a bum crack right there. That almost looks like a bum crack. Look at this leg. That looks like a human leg. That looks weird. What does that look like a human leg to me? Anyway. Trevor Miller. We know what time it's supposed to drop. We assume it's out about 7 PM PST. Yeah. Know the limit. We just got to know the limit in the chat. It's fine to say some naughty things. Innuendos are fine. Innuendos are fine. And I'm pretty naughty myself half the time. But as long as we're not saying some, you know, some crazy stuff in the chat, we're fine. Website been empty 22 hours now. Uh-oh. 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 I'm gonna. So, to finish this story, she then asked me, she then said, what did she say, guys? She said, she was asking me all these questions. Why are you calling me out like that? She was telling me all these questions about my partner, my fake partner, and I gave them to her. And then she said, and then she literally, she then said, she then stopped talking, and she dead ass just looked at me in the face. No, actually, no, she didn't. I said, what do you do for work? And then she told me what she did for work. And usually when someone tells you what you do for work, you ask them back, like, what do you do for work? Instead of that, she just said, oh yeah, and so that's what I do for work. And then she just stopped and stared at me for ages. She just stopped and stared at me in the eyes like this. And I was like, well, what I do for work is this, this, and this. And then she goes, oh, by the way, you have a cat called Milo, don't you? You have a cat called Milo. And I said, yes. And then my brain went, oh my god, I never once told her that I've got a cat called Milo. She knew I had a cat. I never once said in any of my conversations with her that the cat's name is called Milo, right? So now at this point, my brain's going 100 miles per hour. Like, how does she know I've got a cat called Milo? And then she goes, oh, that's such a coincidence because my cat was called Milo. I went, oh, was he? And then she went, oh yeah, in fact, he's there. He's over here on the mantelpiece. And then I looked over to the mantelpiece, and sure enough, there's a big casket on the mantelpiece that says Milo in it. And there was an urn next to that, and I thought, bloody hell, that's where my body's going to end up in a minute. She's going to kill me, she's going to burn me alive, and she's going to put me in that urn next to that cat. That's what's going to happen. It was the weirdest thing. Lance in a U situation. It was the craziest thing, and I just went, okay, well, I guess it's time for me to go now. Thank you so much for having me. Appreciate it. And now, because I'm smart, because obviously I knew what this was all about, you know, let's be realistic. It wasn't about her doing anything, you know, dodgy with me in a bedroom. She actually said, you know, she's got two cats. She's got two cats that are living. I've got a cat. I knew what it was about. So on my way out, I said, oh, by the way, if you ever need someone to feed the cats, you know, I'm happy. Like, I'm your next door neighbour. I'm happy to help out. And she went, that won't be necessary. I take them everywhere with me on holiday and everywhere. And I was like, oh. And then I was like, okay, thank you, bye. And then she immediately texted me. She immediately texted me afterwards and said, she said, thank you for the sub, LOL. No, she then texted me and said, oh, by the way, I can look after your cat if you ever need it as well. And then we left it at that. And then a week passed, and this was over Christmas now. It was over the Christmas break. And then after Christmas, she messaged me and said, oh, I have so much alcohol left over. She texted me and she said, I've got so much alcohol left over after Christmas. Do you want to come round and help me get through it all? I didn't reply. I didn't reply to that message because at that point I realized that was the confirmation I needed. That was the confirmation I needed. Her true intentions that day was not of a friendly neighborhood fashion. It was indeed that she wanted a pillar. She wanted some sort of thick pillar, as we're building with them right now. She wanted some sort of pillar in her bedroom. And I wasn't prepared to give her that, so I'm terrified of leaving my house now. I'm terrified of leaving my house. In fact, to this day, and I'm not out, like, in all seriousness, guys, I'm not even joking. To this day, when I leave my front door, I look over to her house to make sure her car's not there. Otherwise, sometimes I don't even leave. I'm so scared. And my poor cat, my cat Milo's a house cat. He used to like to sit outside on my porch when I go outside. I don't let him do that anymore because I'm scared she's going to come out. I'm actually scared she's going to come out. So that's that story. Should have gave it to her. Nope. Nope. Vegas. Nope. I would have ended up... I'm sorry. Number one. No. Number one, not my type. Number two. Not my type. Number three. She was a psychopath. Number four. I would have ended up on that mantelpiece with Milo. There would have been a second casket with another Milo and my name as well. There would have been 2 caskets there. 2 caskets there. Who's... Hello, Argentavis. Just flying on by. Yo, is Rag out? Not yet. Not yet. There is currently no news regarding the release of Rag yet. Was she hot? Not my type. She wasn't my type, Sinnoh. She wasn't my type. So... I mean, I'll never say no... Like, I'll never say... That, like, because everyone has a type. So, like, someone might be hot to someone else, but not to someone else, you know? Oh, no. Get him, Stags. Beat him up, Stags. Get him. Go on, you can do it. Dawn McClellan. Get him. And Dawn McClellan got him. Let's go. Hello, Al McLeod. How's it going, buddy? Brad Snads. Everyone has a type, so I can't say that she was or not, you know? Right, how do I do this? Go that way. Bam. Let's delete these, and we're going to swap them out. So, anyone new in the chat, just so you know, we don't know the exact release time of Rag, but you can expect it to be a few more hours, guys. You can expect it to at least be another, I don't know, 3, 4, 5, 6, like another 3 hours at least. At least another 3 hours. Another 3 hours, I reckon. At least. At least. Games game. Betting on you, those ashes don't belong to that cat, Lance. It was the last guy she invited over. Probably. You know, I was almost sure that I saw her with another guy friend the other day. I think I caught her in her... She has like a little convertible. I think I caught her with another guy. He's probably now murdered in her house and the remains are there. But, you know, that's probably a thing. Okay, Lance, so what is your type then? I don't really have a type. Now I'm going to say I don't have a type. Red, I don't know. Red, I'm not sure. It's been so long since I fancied anyone. The only person I truly fancy is myself, quite honestly. Telma just put into the chat the Discord link. If you haven't joined the Discord already, the Discord link is there. So be sure to check it out, guys. Be sure to check it out. Oh my god, save him. Bro, help him. He's fine. Dude, you want me to go in there? It's a death sentence for me if I go in there. It's a death sentence for me as well. It's a death sentence for me as well. I imagine sane is good quality. Sane is a good quality. Yeah, I fancy anyone who is sane, basically. People who are a little bit insane, it kind of puts me off a little bit. But I haven't been in a relationship in how many years now? Quite a few years. Quite a few years, and I intend to stay that way. New Viking skins will come out by Deckard. Will work everywhere. It is client side. Hey, McLeod, this is really good information. When's that coming out? When's that coming out? Pardon me. Pardon me. Sorry about my burping, guys. I can't help it. I'm a very gassy person. Erica Waver. Thank you. Hello. Sanity is overrated. I agree. You know what? I'm a little bit insane. If you can match my sane without going over that, where you're an absolutely crazy person, you know, then I'm good. The crazy ones keep you on your toes. I love this. I love the chat right now. This is funny. 1, 2... Is that a quarter here? That is a quarter. That is a quarter. So we're going to go up again. No, we do a quarter here. A quarter. Then a quarter here. I think. No, we don't. Quarter not needed there. No, that is a quarter there. 1, 2, 3 is a good amount. Delayed again? Not yet. Not yet. We can't say it's delayed again because PST. Don't forget PST. It's an evening PST. And right now PST, it's about, I don't know, 3 or 4 p.m. So it's not even evening there yet, guys. It's not even evening there yet. So we're currently just building this, waiting for the announcement. We'll have the trailer. We'll watch the trailer together when that happens. We'll see. Being normal is overrated. I agree. Hey, there's no such thing as normal. Remember this, everyone in chat. There's no such thing as normal. There's no such thing as normal. Guys, I don't mind, you know, people are going to keep coming in and asking that question. It's fine. You let them say it. Let them ask. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. Otherwise, you will have to sit there and remove 100,000 messages. It's fine. New people coming in. I'm married, so I know. I'm married, so I know. 2:46 p.m. PST right now. But if it's the same guy spamming, then yeah. Yeah, and I think that guy probably was. Crazy but not stupid is my rule. Crazy but not stupid. How do you measure someone's intelligence? How do you measure intelligence, huh? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Did he say rag is delayed? He didn't say is rag delayed. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough, guys. Thank you. Normal is boring. Yeah. We all play ARK. None of us are sane. That is true. Take a shot with the crazy lady every time someone asks a question. Take a shot with the crazy lady every time someone asks that question. If this was a drinking stream, which I'd never do because I'm not for that, but if that was a thing, then holy Moses. Yeah, thanks, Sido. Appreciate that. Legends. I'm glad I made you guys mods. You're doing a great job. Thank you so much. Especially for days like today where you got so many people in. Be kind to the bobs, they deserve it here too. You talked to them and figured out what type of person they are. I just received my McDonald's meal. Time to eat. Dave, you always eat so late at night. Is it because you work late? You always eat so late at night. You're a late eater. I've noticed this. I've noticed this, Dave. Spam is disgusting. Is that... I mean, is spam a thing in England? I don't think it is. Is spam just an American thing? Because what the hell is even that? What the hell is even that? HM, who hurt you? Love the music, by the way. Thank you, Spam. We're currently on Pokemon now. I'm off to work now. Okay, Dave. Off to work he goes. I need my bison today. We all need our bison. I'm making tacos for dinner. Yeah. Hunter 5th. Can you use the blueprint for building without the new DLC? No, you need the new DLC. You do. So those things will be, yeah, included with the DLC that you can use on Ragnarok. As well as Lost Connolly when that comes out. All of those things will be the thing. So, yeah. Brace yourself for that. Brace yourself for that. Right, what are we doing here? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Fair enough. 1, 2, 3. Lovely jubbly. Spam is nasty. Both the food and the emails. Both the food and the emails. Okay, I cocked up. 1, 2, 3. Right? And then, how have I cocked this up so bad? 1, 2, 3. I went too high. Guys, I went too high somehow. I went too high. I want this to be perfect. We can't do this. Why is this hovering? What are you connected to? There we go. Atrium, that's the best answer to that question I've heard in a long time. Yeah, it does look nice, Lance. I make a really tasty pasta dish with spam in it, I believe it or not. Love the way the building is looking. Thank you, Red. I think I've got a build here. I think there is possibly a build here. I'm just going to take a drink. Who's ready for some Wilma? Who's ready for some Wilma? Give my voice a 2-minute break. Are you ready for Wilma the ape? Yes, you are. I give you guys Wilma the ape.
When you were lost, wandering in the wilderness, with nothing but a loincloth and fear, Wilma was there. When you punched a tree and broke your own hand, you thought you were alone. But no, Wilma was there. When a raptor pounced and you accepted your fate, who threw hands and suplexed that oversized turkey? Wilma did. Who carried your loot when you died for the 17th time in a row to a therizinosaur? Wilma did. Who believed in you when no one else did? Wilma. When you screamed into the void, why me? The void did not answer. But who did? Wilma. She carried you physically and emotionally. She is your protector, your guardian, your hairy banana-fueled champion. Wilma has seen your failures. Wilma has seen your triumphs. Wilma has seen you fall off your own roof 5 times in a row. But Wilma does not judge, but she does remember. Wilma is patient. Wilma is strong. Wilma is the only reason you've made it this far. And now, as you take this short break, Wilma waits. Not because she has to, but because she chooses to. And this time, she chooses you, watching at home right now. Or at work, or wherever you are, I don't really know. Could be in the toilet for all I know. Am I still not here yet? This is awkward. Must be one big turd I'm pushing out right now.
Lols at Lance presents. That's me, by the way. Lols at Lance. My ARK Survival Series Super Cut. With me, Lols at Lance, getting blown up right here. Getting taken by a dragon even. There will be survival. Lots and lots of survival. There will also be me in a plank of wood, like that. There will also be a lot of building. Lots and lots of building. In fact, so much building, you're not gonna want to stop watching. There's so much. I mean, I can barely look away right now, to be honest with you. Get ready for an epic adventure. Because let me tell you, you're in for one hell of a treat. I'll fight wyverns with my bare fists. I'll get eaten by a Caprasutris. And I'll die. I'll die so much that you won't believe it. I die all the time, every second of every day. But I also survive. If that interests you, go watch the full supercut on my YouTube now. LOL. Alright, we're back. Hello, everyone. This cutscene is so loud. Sorry. I guess I need to change the volume on that trailer, huh? I need to change the volume on that trailer. But there you go. You got a bit of Wilma, and you got my trailer for my thing. Brad, buddy. Okay. Let's do that. When is Ragnarok supposed to be released? Please tell me minutes and hours. We don't know minutes and hours, sadly. There's a Spino trying to get at my thing. What are you... Dodo? Oh my god, this brave Dodo. Oh my god, this Dodo's trying to kill it. Go on, Dodo. Oh my god. Oh my god, what a champion. Oh my god, the Dodo's going to kill it. Oh my god, go on, Dodo. Go on, Dodo. Beat it up. Dodo, come on. You can do it, Dodo. Beat him up. I'll have him focused on me. You've got this, Dodo. Kill him, Dodo. This is the best thing I've ever seen in my life. Oh my god, he's killing him. Go on, Dodo. Oh my god, how much damage is the Dodo doing to this guy? Oh, it was a level 5. That makes sense. Oh my god! The Dodo did it! Dodo! Oh, come with me. Oh, you special little Dodo, you. Oh, you special Dodo. Oh my god. Oh my god. He just took out a Spino. Dude, I think even without my help, you would have had that. Even without my help, you would have had that. Okay, he is now the king. He is now a king. Rampololi Ravioli. What a name. Dude, that's the best name in the chat so far, I think. Rampioli Ravioli. Not out yet, guys. Not out yet. If you've just joined the stream, just so you know, the current time for the RAG update is evening PST. What does that mean for you guys at home? That means that for most of us, it will be like Friday morning. For a lot of us, it actually means Friday morning. For us in Europe, it means early hours of Friday morning. For us, for those in America, it probably means a time more akin to what you're used to. Pardon me. To what is actually said on the thing. I just burped. Saint Soulborn. Lance, how are you getting your pillars so diagonal? Never, if you don't mind me asking. Soul, I don't want to say this. I don't want to say this because I'll ban myself now. I'm going to ban myself now. I'll ban myself. But, what will happen is, I'm going to tell you really quickly. It's ASR. It's an ASR. It's the mod's called ASR. That's all. And now I ban myself. And now I ban myself. And now I am banned. Put me into timeout now. Put me into timeout. Someone on Facebook said they moved RAG to the 25th. I don't trust it. Yeah. Honestly, guys, don't trust anything but what wildcard tell you. Because it's just false information being spread around, and that's what we're trying to stay away from. We don't want any false information spread around. But I know there's a lot of people who are just coming to the live stream and asking, like, when's it out? That's fine. It's out evening time PST. Here's an orange ghost stripe from Reach Out Replies. Yes, lols at Lance banned. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It started. I'm being banned from my own stream. It has begun. Anthony Muse, welcome on in. Now, if anyone's brand new here, they haven't seen my channel before, they don't know who I am. I'm Lols at Lance. Welcome on in, number 1. Number 2, why not consider subscribing to the channel? We've got loads of fun stuff going on in the channel. Also, all the people who've got memberships today. There was a few gifteds out earlier. There was a few people who got them themselves. Be sure to join the Discords. And that way, you'll get full access to all of your perks, including access to the ARK community server. A fantastic community server with fantastic people. My community. Where is that special dodo gone, actually? We must protect that dodo at all costs. Protect the dodo at all costs. What do you think about the blueprint save? Says Loria. Did he just say trust what Wildcard says? Yes. I know how ludicrous that is. I know how ludicrous that is. But truly, if they say they come out now and say it's delayed, then we know it's delayed. But they're not going to do that. It's going to be out today. It's all ready. It's all ready to go. Loria, that is a really good question, and I'll tell you the answer to that. The answer is, I don't know how I feel about it, because, one, it opens up some stuff to this channel, and other building channels, right? It opens up some stuff to this channel, like I'll be able to export my own blueprints, and I can give them to YouTube members, so there's a new perk for my membership program on YouTube, that you guys will have access to you guys will have access to my builds. I'll be able to, like, in that way, rather than doing the tutorials, you can just build them. I mean, you can just blueprint it. You can just get the blueprints from me, which is super fun. What mod skin am I using? This is ASR I'm using right now. Oh, they're still filming on the server. They're probably doing some last shots. I mean, they've got a little while yet. We're still looking at about another 3 hours or something, right? So I have faith that they've got time to edit it and get it ready. Anyone already pre-order? I have pre-ordered it. I have indeed pre-ordered it, just so everyone knows. I have pre-ordered it. Right. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get our quarter walls and our quarter ceilings. We're gonna go all along here now. Like this until we get to the end. They def have time to finish stuff. Like, I'm not too worried. I'm not worried. For once, guys, I have to say this. I'm not actually worried about them delaying it any further than they already have. I have to say that. Because, look, it's ready to go. They've got it ready. They've got the certification done. It's ready to go on PlayStation. It's ready to go on Xbox. It's there. It's ready. They're just... Wait, all they're doing now is getting their trailer ready. That's all they want to do. They're probably doing a last-minute trailer filming thing right now. That's a good idea, especially since you invested a lot of time. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't give them out for free. Because what I'm worried... And this is the worry for me, Loria. The worry for me is that it makes my tutorials a little bit obsolete. That's my worry. I don't want my tutorials to become obsolete. I enjoy making my tutorials. I'll be really sad if people don't want to do my tutorials anymore. But actually, if I put it behind a membership program so only my members can get it, then that's fine. You know, that works. That does work. So, very exciting, if anything. It's actually fairly exciting. It says on Twitter 11 devs are currently on the server filming. But if they were doing this yesterday as well, they had 2 days to do that filming. So I think that we're probably okay. I think we're probably okay. It's all a bit lastminute.com for the trailer, but I think we're okay. I'm not worried. They'll be able to, with such a big team of people, they'll be able to turn around that trailer quite fast. They'll be able to turn that around pretty fast, believe me. Believe you and me. Well, it's the 20th right now for the Netherlands, which are not evening time, but yes. Evening PST, which is another 6 hours. 6 hours? 6 hours? I prefer the tutorial anyway. It's a good way to spend my time, yeah. And also, the other thing is, you don't have access to the blueprint stuff unless you've got the DLC for Lost Colony. The Lost Colony expansion pass. So if you don't have that, you won't be able to use it anyway. So, you know, a lot of people will still be using tutorials, hopefully, because they don't want to buy it. So, yeah. Let's hope that's still a thing. Let's hope that's still a thing. The stream's in a loop? Or is that just me? Uh-oh. Is my stream okay, guys? It's important to note everyone will have DLC and or membership on your... Oh, God. Atrium, it is a little pricey. I've spent nearly my whole check this week getting honey extracting equipment because my hives are nearly honey bound. Ooh. Talmor Scon in the chat is a beekeeper, by the way. You should only provide the members a couple of modules from your base. That way folks have to complete the rest themselves on the tutorial. That's not a bad shout. And someone said in the chat earlier that you can only do it up to 2,000 structures. So big builds that are over 2,000 structures won't even work anyway. It would have to be modules, like you said, Al. Wait, do we need to get the DLC now for Rag? Only if... you don't need the DLC for Rag, but only if you want the new, like, creatures. You know, there's that dragon creature and the other creature. Then yes, you do. There's the fox and the dragon. You can get that with Rag if you get the DLC. The Bison's obviously free. That's coming to Rag. Ragnarok is a free update, guys. But the only thing is, if you want the tech drill and those little bits, you can get the Lost Connolly expansion pass. What they've done is they're releasing some of the Lost Connolly expansion stuff with Ragnarok. Basically, with some more stuff coming with Lost Connolly. There'll be some more stuff coming with Lost Connolly. It's also important to note that everyone will have the DLC or your membership. Also, your videos are really satisfying, so videos, in my opinion... your videos, in my opinion, don't lose any value. Okay, that's really good to know, Loria. Thank you for that insight. I appreciate that. Hey, lols, for me, I enjoy building, so I'll still be using your tutorials. Okay, this is all good information, guys. Thank you for the feedback. So I won't be stopping the tutorials then, by any shout that means. I was worried that I'd only be doing showcases from now on, which would be sad. We enjoy a good tutorial here. I've never seen another keeper in a gaming stream. Very cool. Oh, Erica, are you also a beekeeper? We got beekeepers on the stream today. It's a beekeeper's stream. I'm also I'm not a beekeeper. Told you, Lance. Thanks, Reds. Right. My worries are over then. My worries are truly over. 1, 2, 1, 2. I'm expecting nearly £40 of honey harvesting this year. Wow. Talmar Scarn, you know what you should do? Do you have a TikTok channel, Talmar? You should do like day in the life of a beekeeper. I'd love to watch those kind of TikToks. In fact, those are the kind of TikToks that I watch. David Chora says tutorials are better. We love it. Hell yeah. Your build so far looks beautiful. Love watching the progress. Thank you, Alpha. Appreciate the love. Appreciate the love. I went too high. You are joking, right, for the blueprints? Yeah, the blueprints are gonna be part of the Lost Connolly thing. But we've gone so long without blueprints for so long, like, we don't need them. Like, if you guys don't want to buy the expansion pass, then don't buy it. You don't lose out on a lot. The only thing you lose out on right now is not being able to use the little Drake dragon things, and the foxes, really. I'd say it's not really a big loss for people. Personally. I don't know, what do you guys think? I don't think it's a big loss for people if they don't want to use that stuff. If they want to use it, then yeah, maybe it sucks a little bit. I still use Atholda's tutorials, use this factory base on Extinction. Oh, that's awesome. I started a YouTube channel called Scarf Hive, but haven't done anything with it yet. Oh, okay. Make sure you post that in the Promote Yourself channel, Talma, in my Discord. I'll definitely be subscribing to that. Definitely be subscribing to that. And the skill tree. Oh, I forgot about the skill tree. Yeah, there's also the skill tree and the tech drill as well. Yeah, exactly. Send the link through. Send it through, Talma. We all want to see this. We all want to watch you do some beekeeping. Have you got a GoPro, Talma? Could you put a GoPro on your head and just go around doing your beekeeping? What PC have I got? The PC I have got right now it's got a 5080 in it. It's got the new graphics cards in it. I got started because a swarm invaded my garage. I'll tell you what I'm struggling with right now, guys. I've got an ant invasion in my house, and it's driving me absolutely crazy. I woke up this morning, so, like, I've never had any, like, proper, like little infestations, but all of a sudden, I woke up this morning, and there are all these bugs in my house. There are all these bugs in my house. All these bugs in my house. I think it's $30 US and £30, Elena. But I don't know. It depends. Maybe if you're like, it depends on the conversion rate for countries, right? It's basically the price of another game. What time will it release? Evening PST. Ants hate bay leaves and mint. Well, someone told me today, Abby Gaming, that I should do salt. So I've done salt. Because I can't do ant killer. I've got my cats here. I don't want my cat. I don't want to kill my cat, do I? So I've done salt. I believe them. I did this. First of all, I did disinfectant. I just put down some disinfectant where they're coming in. And now I've done a load of salt. I've done so much table salt, you won't believe it. I've done an incredible amount of table salt. But I will definitely try bay leaves and... What did you say? Bay leaves and... mint. Oh, I love a bit of mint. Hey, that'll be nice. I love a bit of mint. Mint's my favourite herb. I use it for everything. Price is in euros for you, so 30 euros. I see. I see. The bunker will be nice as it allows you to make functional base above the ground. Yeah, the bunker's going to be interesting for sure. That's going to be an interesting base to do. Bunker builds. But it will only be unlocked at tech tier, right? So, or will it? I don't know, actually. I might be telling Porkies there. I'm not sure if it will or won't. Let's go across here. Then add in our walls coming along. I don't see me getting around it. I'm kind of nervous about putting myself out there as a content creator. Don't be. Hey, Talma, like I said earlier, someone asked for advice about becoming an ARK creator. The most important thing is just enjoy it. Like, if you don't enjoy it, don't do it. But if you're gonna enjoy doing that, if you're gonna enjoy filming your little, like, showing everyone what you're up to, like doing your beekeeping stuff, then 100% do it. If it's something, and like the way I see it, like when I started my YouTube stuff, was like, I'm just going to make videos for me. I literally just made videos for me. Like videos I want to do, like for fun. And I would just sit and watch them myself. Literally, like a loser. I'd sit and watch my own videos myself. I still do. In fact, I still do. And then I just thought, you know what, if anyone sees it, anyone wants to watch it, then great. Then great. Then great. And that's what happened. People started to want to watch it. So there you go. It took many years, let me tell you. It took many, many years, though. It took many years. Always follow your dreams and happiness, all. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Well, it's a tech bunker, so very likely. Yeah, indeed. Essential oil, diluting it. Charles Gardner. Sorry, I missed your message. Essential oils around windows, etc. Works wonders against spiders. Now, I hate spiders. I hate spiders. But with spiders, my cat seems to want to kill them. Oh, my God. Today... Sick edits, but again, I don't make content about gaming. Yeah, as a content creator, I could never do a channel based on one game. Yeah, it's like some people do it, some people don't. Depends on the creator. I've always done different games. I've stuck to ARK for recently for the longest time, but I've expanded to June now. If anyone's seen my June videos, I do June videos now as well. That is a thing on the channel. It definitely takes many years to build up a fan base. Yeah, couldn't agree more. Sticky edits, for sure it does. It takes a load of years and, you know, patience if you want that. It does. It's just consistency, really. Consistency, and also, like, you can, like, good thumbnails, good titles, good content. If you make sure your content is good, the people will come. If the content is good, the people will come. That's, I think so. Oh, listen, I'm not a big creator by any means to give out this kind of advice, to be honest. You're best off asking the bigger creators. But yeah, that's my little bit of advice. I do like your June build. Thank you so much. Cats are great pesticide, they are. Don't forget Repo. I actually have a second channel. I did do a second channel with other stuff on. Agree with you, Charles. I also think PvP, they should have a craftable armor that makes you immune from headshots. And the stunning Howl ability. Oh, is that going to be... Yeah, it is going to... I have to say, with the new Connolly stuff, what are they going to do about PvP? I am curious about that. I'm very curious about that. But if you're playing... Listen, if you're playing on Lost Connolly, then you will have the DLC. So that's not an issue. If you're playing on Ragnarok PvP, then yeah, that will be interesting. It's a bit like when they brought out the Pyro main for PvP, right? That was a little bit broken, I think. I'm not really sure what they're going to do there, because it makes it pay to win. It really does make it a little bit pay to win then. You lose out on the skill tree? Yeah, you lose out. You'd lose out on the skill tree. You would. I'm curious to know how they're going to tackle that. Very curious to know how they'll tackle that. Right. How are we looking on this base? It's getting there. It's getting there. I need to add in some detail for sure. I need to work out how I'm going to add in detail and what detail I'm going to add. How am I going to add in detail and what detail am I going to add? Big questions I don't have the answer to right now. Like for instance here, like what am I doing here? What am I going to do here? When in doubt, get the pillars out. When in doubt, get the pillars out. When in doubt, get the pillars out. Do some fancy stuff here. Okay. I don't know why I've suddenly gone quiet because I'm concentrating on this fancy design. Yesterday I finished a base that I might have accidentally shaped like a shoe horse, and then I got a poison wyvern and another reaper ring from Club ARK. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We are, guys, on my community server, by the way, we are going to be adding in... We are going to be adding in Club ARK to the cluster very soon. I'd like to do a community day with all of you where we go on Club ARK and have some fun. Obviously, although it's only up to 4 people you can tribe with on Club ARK. How many people at a time can you do a Club ARK event? It's like 4 people. But I'll take turns with all of you. Syntax said the skill tree was like the traits for dinos first, then the traits for weapons, and now the traits for the survivor. Yeah. Syntax makes a good point. Syntax is one of the few people that I actually follow as an ARK creator, like an ARK creator that I actually follow. There's a few people that I followed before, you know, being an ARK creator. The only people that I actually followed on ARK before being a creator was Syntax, Neebs Gaming, and Raz. I followed Raz for content like update news. I followed Syntax for his series. Been following him for years. And oh, hey, Telmar's gone with a gifted membership out to the community. Thank you so much, Telmar. Hey, can we get a GG for Telmar? Now we need to get. He died earlier. We need to. In fact, there's a stag over here that's been waiting. No horns though. No horns. But who's to say a hornless deer isn't a good one? It's a female deer, that's why. Telmar Scarn. Oh, Aaron Longstaff. Oh, wait. I've completely forgot. Aaron Longstaff and GG Fizz as well. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the gifted membership. Can we get some GGs for Telmar? Thank you so much. Hey, Dom Electric Car, you have now proud ownership of a membership. Neeps Gaming, honestly, I've been watching them for a long time. In fact, you might have noticed that a lot of the reason that I'd say Neebs Gaming are the reason that half of the reason I became a YouTuber. I enjoyed watching their stuff so much. And you might notice that some of my survival series is kind of inspired by Neebs Gaming kind of videos. So there you go. There you go. Lance, why are you always trying to make me female? No particular reason. No particular reason. But look. She's a lovely... Look at her. She's a beautiful deer. Look at this beautiful black colouring. And the fact that I hover just above her. It's a beautiful deer, Telma. This is for you. This is for you. GG Macheri. Stop misgendering Telma. It's too late. You're now female, Telma. Too late. What's done is done. Hello, Vague. By the way, hello, Vague. How are you doing, lovely? Lols, there was a time range for the release. Well, yeah, evening PST. Oh, shared in your Discord. Oh. Have you actually? Have you actually? Have you actually? Let's have a look. Let's have a look-see here, shall we? Where do you put it? I don't know where it is, but thank you. for the update. Sorry, I tried to look. I couldn't find it. Last we heard, they are aiming for 2 hours to 7 hours from now. Okay, there you go. Oh, yabba dabba doo! Thank you so much, yabba dabba doo. Yabba dabba doobie. What a cocking great name. What a great name. Thank you so much, yabba dabba doobie. You know what you get? You get a stag too. We're filling this place up with some stags. Oh, it's another male. I hope that's okay. Yabba dabba doo. Yabba dabba doo. Okay. Yabba dabba doo. That is. I was doing that like it was Scooby Dooby Doo. But Yabba dabba doo is actually the Flintstones. I'm a fool. Yabba dabba doo is actually the Flintstones, and I'm a fool. But it feels like it's. Oh, Telma again. Oh, thank you so much, Telma. Hey, that's the second one, Telma. Jesus Christ, thank you. Well, the second one, that's more than two. Thank you so much, Telma. Gifted out to Miss Cupcake. What an amazing name as well. What an amazing name. Miss Cupcake, you've just been given a gifted membership from Telma Scar. Can we give Telma another GG in the chat? Thank you so much. If anyone's got a gifted today, be sure to join the Discord link in the description below. I'm sure my mods will share the link as well. You now have full access to my community server. You have full access to my community server, which is where? Which is a cluster server for Astraeus, Extinction, and Ragnarok when that comes out, which will be soon. Which will be super soon. So, thank you so much. You'll be able to play on this. You'll be able to play on the Astraeus server with us. We're all currently on Astraeus. We're probably going to arrange a boss battle soon. Just so everyone knows, in my community server, we are going to be doing that. As long as we're all alliance, we can do it together. And we're going to be allowed 20 tames in total. And I will come in there with you. So, as an American on the west... oh, Sino! Super chat, you suck. I do suck. It's the truth. Triceratops was killed by a raptor. Uh-oh. Oh, look at this. He got inside. He got inside. They are breaking in. Can I just say, though, considering, look, we're in a really hard area. This is an area where Rexes come in and Spinos. The Spino couldn't get in. The Rex couldn't get in. The only reason the raptor got in is because it glitched through here. I don't know how the raptor got in, I'll be honest. But it's a completely safe and foolproof design. I'm proud of it. I'm bored, okay. Hey, Sino, am I not entertaining enough for you, Sino? Huh? Banned for life. Now ban yourself, Sino. Ban yourself for that blasphemy in the chat. Blasphemy. I call blasphemy. Right, I want this to go right. Well, I can't do that, can I? Oh, I can. Hang on a minute. We get the small one, and we should be able to do this. Okay, you know what? I always take the mick out of ASR, but look at me building with it now. Look at me building with it. Look at me building with it. So what I want is a curvy one, but are there any curvy ones? Are there any curvy ones? Aaron Longstaff, GG Fizz, Raz, Lance, Mikey, and Atholda are my favourite. Oh, Dave Ventura, that's so kind that I'm in your favourites. That's so kind that I'm in your favourites. Ban Dave Ventura for not telling everyone that I'm his favourite. Ban him now, quickly, do it. I'm joking. I'm joking, Dave. Thank you so much, Dave. That's really sweet. I agree. Listen, I honestly think, and I said this yesterday, GG Fizz is an absolute goat, and Aaron as well. They're absolute goats. They are the goats. Without them, well, without particularly Fizz, I wouldn't be doing this today. Any updates, or shall I roll my eyes in? Yeah, no, we have updates. It's going to be out in 4-5 hours or something like that, roughly. Keto Shop, boy, you love Neebs Gaming. I do. You know what? I haven't watched any of their videos in so long. You know what I really enjoyed of theirs? I really enjoyed Remember that when they used to do Scrap Mechanic? Does anyone remember when they did Scrap Mechanic? I used to watch those Scrap Mechanic videos. I used to literally use that to fall asleep every night. And then the Subnautica one as well, when they did the Subnautica playthrough with Abstro. I loved that series. It was so much fun. Right. Sorry I was late to catching up to that part about Neves. Anyways, I hope Rag drops soon. Yeah, we all do. We all do, buddy. Yes, this is a mod we're using. This is an ASR. It's called the ASR mod. If you type in Architect or ASR, it should come up on the mod page. It should do. It should do. It should do. Right, can we get another... There's a weird glitch on the top left of my screen right now. Amanda... Armando, thank you for the sub. And Georgina, thank you for the sub. I'm sorry if I butchered your names. I often do. Subnautica was a great series. I loved that series so much. It was so good. I'd say one of the best put together series of all time. I can't put it there. Okay. I can put it down here though. It's such a shame about... Oh yeah, it was so sad about Thick, man. I actually... That's actually around the period I stopped watching their videos. Not because... You know, like, I didn't want to support them. It was just, like, it was too sad for me. It took me a little while to get over that. I still can't believe... I'm not vague. I'm not using ASL. What are you talking about? Banned. Now ban her too. Now ban Vague. For saying I'm using ASL. I'm not using ASL. It's blasphemy and a lie. Blasphemy and a lie, I say. All a big lie. That's what I say. Now, I'm tempted to try something weird out, and a lot of you may disapprove of this. Steampunk on this feels like it won't work, right? And I don't think it will. And it won't because of the pillars, damn. I had an idea. I have an idea. Can I change this to... Okay. It's not going to work. It's not going to work. It's not going to work. Instead, we're going to use stone. So let me get the quarter stones out and the quarter walls. I'm going to try doing some lines here with some stone to see what this looks like. Favourite tame across all of ARK. Is this a starter base? Says Elena Moon. Yeah, this is a starter base. As you can see, definitely a starter base. Guess Songbird converted our friendly Lance over to the dark side. Dodo! Oh, you're still here. Dodo. I worried. This is the Dodo that took down a Spino. We must keep this Dodo at all costs. This Dodo will simply be called Dodo and nothing else. This Dodo shall be simply be called Dodo and nothing else. Also, someone became a member earlier. I didn't give them... And also Sinnoh as well. Yabba Dabba Doobie and Sinnoh. Okay, here we go. Yabba... Oh, we've done Yabba Dabba Doobie. It's Sinnoh we haven't done. Sinnoh, here you go. Here you go. Sinnoh League. And we got another one ready. We're having a stag army. Having a stag army. Perhaps the western skin could work? Yeah, probably as well. Let's try that. Let's try that. But what I'm thinking, right, is having this kind of pattern going along here. I don't know about western. I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure about that. I say rip my eyes, but I'm still going to be up till 2 AM ordering McDonald's and purchasing GX Trilogy whilst waiting on Rag to drop if it hasn't by then. I know. Right, guys, we're going to have a little bit of a Wilma break right now. We're going to have a little Wilma break, just so you know. Get ready for Wilma. I need to rest my voice just for a few minutes, so enjoy that, plus a little trailer as well.
When you were lost, wandering in the wilderness, with nothing but a loincloth and fear, Wilma was there. When you punched a tree and broke your own hand, you thought you were alone, but no, Wilma was there. When a raptor pounced and you accepted your fate, who threw hands and suplexed that oversized turkey? Wilma did. Who carried your loot when you died for the 17th time in a row to a Therizinosaur? Wilma did. Who believed in you when no one else did? Wilma. When you screamed into the void, why me? The void did not answer. But who did? Wilma. She carried you physically and emotionally. She is your protector, your guardian, your hairy banana-fueled champion. Wilma has seen your failures. Wilma has seen your triumphs. Wilma has seen you fall off your own roof 5 times in a row. But Wilma does not judge, but she does remember. Wilma is patient. Wilma is strong. Wilma is the only reason you've made it this far. And now, as you take this short break, Wilma waits. Not because she has to, but because she chooses to. And this time, she chooses you, watching at home right now. Or at work, or wherever you are, I don't really know. Could be in the toilet for all I know. Am I still not here yet? This is awkward. Must be one big turd I'm pushing out right now.
Lols at Lance presents. That's me, by the way. Lols at Lance. My ARK Survival Series Super Cut. With me, Lols at Lance, getting blown up right here. Getting taken by a dragon even. There will be survival. Lots and lots of survival. There will also be me in a plank of wood, like that. There will also be a lot of building. Lots and lots of building. In fact, so much building, you're not gonna want to stop watching. There's so much. I mean, I can barely look away right now, to be honest with you. Get ready for an epic adventure. Because let me tell you, you're in for one hell of a treat. I'll fight wyverns with my bare fists. I'll get eaten by a Caprasutris. And I'll die. I'll die so much that you won't believe it. I die all the time, every second of every day. But I also survive. If that interests you, go watch the full supercut on my YouTube now. Alright, I'm back. Hello, everyone. Right. Here we go. Here we go. If anyone, just so everyone knows, if anyone's become a member today, make sure you do join my my Discord server. You have full access to my community ARK servers. We've got a cluster. We've got a cluster that's currently Astraeos, Extinction, and soon to be Ragnarok plus Club ARK. So there you go. There you go. If anyone's just joined and they're new here, hello, welcome on in. We currently don't know the release time. We can't give an exact time, guys, because we don't know it, sadly. So, what you... but it will be evening PST is what it says. Evening PST. It's evening PST time. PST is the time zone. Oh my goodness me! Dave Ventura, thank you so much for the super chat. Legend, thank you so much. Will you be doing more survival adventure videos? Yes, I will. I 100% will, Dave Ventura. I'm going to be doing survival live streams come July. Plus, in July, you can expect from me survival live streams and on Ragnarok, plus survival videos on Ragnarok. You can expect those two things on my channel come July. Thank you so much. Can we get a GG for Dave? Thank you so much, Dave. Legend. Do we have a Dave Ventura? We do. Here's Dave Ventura. Let's build on him for a minute. Dave Ventura, Pet Detective. Some say 4 PM PST, some 7 PST. Gotta play. I think more likely, I say around 7 PM PST. Because that's kind of the time that they've done it in the past. When they do the release, even if it's late, it's always around 7 PM, right? Nice, can't wait. Thanks, Hyper. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. $30 a month, then a private server. What does 20 slots mean? So that's how many slots of how many of your people can play in that server. That's what that means. So if you've got more people that are going to join you, you then need to have more slots, but it will cost a little bit more, I think. The more slots, the more it costs, basically. The more slots, the more it costs. The more slots, the more it costs. I really need some detail into this. I'm just trying to work out how one would detail this. Here's what I'm thinking. How big's a behemoth gate? Probably way bigger than what this is in here. Let's do some gates. So let's do a normal gate. A few of these, I think, wouldn't go amiss. Have you tried ARK Ultimate Mobile Edition? No, but I thought it'd be funny. Maybe next April Fools, I could do an ARK mobile video or something. I do like a good April Fools video. We do like a good April Fools. Why isn't this flipping? Why isn't this flipping around? Okay. Alfina, thank you so much for the sub. Right, here we go. So we're gonna get a gate in here. Gate in here. A gate in here. A gate in here. As well. And is that enough gates? No, we need another gate here. Right, where are we? One wall there. Okay, this works. This works. So we have all gates there. And a wall. And a wall. So give me the walls back. 3 hours, 3.5 hours until 7 PM. Well, let's all get comfortable then and watch Lance build, I'd say. Grim, love the videos. I'm going to be making tons of vids soon on Rag. I'm excited. Hell yeah, Grim. I'm excited as well. I'm also excited. Bratty Taz, what setup do you have for it to run so smooth? I have a pretty good PC, Bratty Taz. I have a pretty good PC. I've got a 5080, one of the newest graphics cards in my PC right now. Plus, you know, decent RAM, etc. That's because Wildcard made it so Nitrado are the only host. Yeah, you can only use Nitrado for ARK servers. Because basically the situation, if everyone wonders why Nitrado are the only sole provider of ARK servers, it's because Snell Games and Wildcard got into debt. They got into some big debt. I think mainly Snell Games, right? I think Snell Games got Wildcard into debt because Snell Games own Wildcard. They got themselves into massive debt, and the only way they could get out of it is by getting money from someone else, right? So the way they did it was Nitrado said, okay, we will pay you this much and make us the sole provider of... We will give you all the money if you make us the sole provider of servers. So they got them out of the pickle and they made them the sole provider of the servers for ARK Ascended. That's how that happened. And why did Snell Games get stuck in a load of debt? Well, that story is a big one. I do recommend checking out, I believe Nooblitz did a good video on it, where he explains about the whole situation with, basically the CEO. The CEO of Snell Games is an absolute scumbag, basically. The CEO is a scumbag, and he is like using the money from ARK to do other things. He takes all the money that he gets from Wildcard, and he does stupid things with it. Like he started up this car company with it that failed massively and got him into loads of debt. And that debt might be the reason why they had to go out for more money. So there you go. There's a little bit of a backstory for you guys. That's kind of the loose version of it. I do recommend checking out someone else's video on that, because they did the research, not me. Right. Right. This is ugly. This is ugly. This is cooking ugly. How are we going to make this look better? I can't believe when I delete this that it all goes. Why is that? It shouldn't do that. It should not do that, but it does. I want to try out a steeper version. We're also going to play around with these in a minute. Play around with these. Give me the ASR pillar. Feels dirty pre-ordering the DLC now. Yeah. This is why Snell Games is always needing money. But, you know, Snell Games USA and the CO, they're kind of different, like, entities. I mean, I don't know. It's really confusing. The whole thing is a bit confusing. The whole thing is a little bit confusing. Okay, here's what we do. We do those pillars for this section here. So let me connect these back up. And then those tall pillars we're going to put there. But these skinny ones we're going to put here. But the tall ones we're going to do here. Like that. Okay, that's nice. Okay, that's already changed it slightly. What I need is some variation in this plain structure. I need some variation here. But it's like, how do I get the variation? Yo, finally YouTubers live that play ARK still. Hello, Nika. How's it going, buddy? Ayo, I'm at 550 subscribers. Thank you, people. There you go, Sticky Edits. Congratulations on your milestone. Happy for you. Congratulations. And celebrations. Da-da-da. Did everyone ever eat at Frankie and Benny's in the past? Where they used to always have that song on whenever there was a birthday. Whenever there was a birthday, there'd be that annoying song. Maybe like metal here? We could try metal here. I'm curious about metal actually. Metal. And then we could paint it gold. Metal quarter. And then paint it gold. Or we use the steampunk skin. Which is also metal. Or we do this. Either that way or that way. We want it to be shiny. And that is a shiny side. Decisions. I think probably the steampunk skin. Steampunk skin it is. And then I might try and paint this like a gold colour, and we'll see what it looks like. We'll see what it looks like. Okay, let's do it. Last we heard, they are aiming for around 7 PM PST is what we're... Let's say around 7 PM PST is what we're kind of looking at, which is about 3 hours time. I believe. UK time, 1 AM to 6 AM. Anywhere between then, yeah. So it's going to be early hours of the morning for me. So, I mean, I haven't slept very well. So wish me luck if we see if I can make it to that time. See if we can make it to that time, eh? Pardon me. Pardon me. If I'm going to do that, then I definitely do it down here as well. Definitely do it. Oopsie daisy, that's a shield. Definitely do it down here as well. And down here. Now I know why this is looking weird. It's just hit me. I think if we can make this look thicker, then this will look better. So we're going to make this look thicker in a minute. What a name. Ren Rag out. Well, 7 PM PST is what we're saying. I'm from the US. Welcome on in. It's an interesting name you've got there. In 3 to 4 hours, yeah. 3 to 4 hours. 3 to 4 hours, what we're looking at. I haven't played Astraeus yet, but I have to play Rag first. For the nostalgia, bro, it's the map to go to. I agree. I actually agree. It's a good map. It's a lot of people's favourite map is Ragnarok, so I'm glad there's a lot of excitement here for that map. Now I'm doubling up here. West Coast, 7 PM or 8 PM. So, I mean, just 3 hours from now, ARK, ASA ARK, FR, ASA ARK. If you just count 3 hours from now, you'll get it. That is an estimate. It's an estimate. It's a really rough estimate, but that's the time I'm telling people. You know, if we're lucky, it will go quicker. But you know, they're probably editing the trailer right now. They're probably all hands on deck trying to edit that trailer. All hands on deck editing that trailer, I reckon. Where's my short ASR pillar gone? There it is. Right, I want this one. I want that one. Rag was the only map I liked in ASE. Yeah, you know what? Well, honestly, the island's still the only map for me. I love the island so much. I honestly don't think they've done a map better than the island yet. I don't think they've done a map better than the island yet. That's my take on that. Can I get just a sideways pillar? There it is. This is going to be painful doing all of this. But I think it might need it. I think it might need it. Yahoo! Yahoo! Yahooligans! Hello, you hooligans. How's it going, buddy? Ben Pummel then They did say it could be more or less than stated, so fingers crossed. I really hope that, dude, if it gets released earlier than what it stated, I'll cry with happiness. It means I can actually maybe get a good night's sleep later. Because for me right now, it's coming up to 12 AM, just so everyone knows. But obviously, I think all this is coming down to, I honestly think all this is coming down to is the trailer. If they can get the trailer done, then we're good. So whoever the editor for that trailer is, I don't know if you're listening, but I get to work, buddy. Get to work. That's my theory. It's just a theory, not a, I'm not, you know, I don't actually know. I don't actually know. Right. My Pteranodon was killed by a raptor. Everything's dying. Everything's dying. These guys have the right to defend themselves. Oh, they've broken in. Okay. Well, see you all tomorrow. Bye, Rod with the move. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. Rag will be out tomorrow when you're back, so that's good. Good news. Now here, do I do this? Or don't I? I don't think I do. But what I do want to do is I want to thicken this up. So let's thicken this up. Let's thicken this up. Also, this music is too hardcore for my brain right now. This music is too hardcore for my brain. This is more like it. Raz, think he just went live. Okay, there you go. Who cares about the trailer? I mean, I'll watch the trailer as I download. We'll watch the trailer together as we download Rag. As we all download Rag, we can watch the trailer together. And wait all together. Promoting other ARK YouTubers. Banned. Raz is good company. Raz is such a lovely guy. He's actually a really nice bloke. And he's helped me a lot on, well, he's helped me on with something recently. So, good bloke. He's a good bloke. Definitely promote the people that we like. Is it out? Not yet. Lance had said something about him at the start of the stream. That's why I said something. No, yeah. Listen, my favourite YouTubers. Can I just say this? My favourite YouTubers. GG Fizz. Neebs Gaming. In terms of ARK. GG Fizz, Neebs Gaming. Aaron Longstaff. Raz and Syntac. There you go. In terms of ARK creators. They're the originals that I've always watched, so you have to respect that. You've got to respect it. You've got to respect it because they were the originals that I watched. So you got to respect it. Okay, that's looking a little bit better, and then we'll just curve this around and take this all the way up. And then this is now like a nice thick kind of pillar that we've done homemade. This is a homemade thick pillar we've just done. We're doing this homemade. Make this a homemade one. Oh yes, them too. But I'm just talking about the originals that I watched, right? I'm just talking about the originals that I watched, like that I've watched for the longest time possible. But yeah, for sure them too. For sure them too. Obviously my good friends. I'm just talking about ones that I watched since I was a wee lad. A wee lad. I've not that wee. Not that tiny. Not that tiny. Has Fez been on today? No, he hasn't. He's not been in the stream. He's probably been very busy. I imagine if they were doing the ARK trailer, he had to do some builds for it, so yeah. Probably had to do some builds for it. When's it meant to release? 7 PM, roughly. No, not in general. No, if in general, I'd have I'd have a huge list. But, yeah, because I don't really, honestly, I don't watch other people's content, really, if I'm being honest with everyone. I don't actually watch it. I don't actually watch other people's content, but those guys, I like, because they were the originals, like, the original people that I watched before I was an ARK creator, I still watch them today. Slightly, well, sometimes. I haven't watched a Syntac video in a long time, or an Eebs Gaming one, but because they are, like, if I see something pop up, I'll sometimes, like, put it on. But I don't consume ARK content, even though I'm an ARK creator, I don't consume ARK content. I like to support my friends when I can. Occasionally, but I don't really consume it. I actually just sit and watch Pokemon videos, if I'm honest. More now, because I play it all the time, I just sit and watch Pokemon videos, if I'm honest. I just sit and watch Pokemon videos. My recent post almost got 3k views. I'm so excited. Hey, there you go. Very exciting. 3 to 4 hours, probably, we hope. It may probably release in the early hours. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Probably. Right. Are there any other... I'm trying to think if there's any other, like, original creators that I used to watch back in the day. Not really. There's a lot of people, like, I just don't consume it. Like I said, I just don't consume it. So, no, I guess not. Triceratops Raptor. Right. I should have put them on to non-passive. That's my bad. My bad. Oh, guys, I'm sorry. Therizinosaur, I'm sorry. Guys, I'm so sorry. It's all thatch here, so I understand. We'll do neutral. Neutral? There we go. They should be fine. What is the mod for building? The mod is ASR. ASR is for building. There you go. There you go. Yeah, there's two guys I watch in particular at the moment. I'm watching someone called Spraggles. I don't know if anyone knows someone called Spraggles on YouTube, but they do Pokemon Pocket content. I've been watching their Pokemon Pocket content because I have Pokemon Pocket and I love playing. I get into bed and I put Pokemon Pocket on. Thank you, Kristen Payne, for the sub. Welcome on in. And also someone called Quick GG and Chill and Play. They both do Pokemon videos, battle videos. I enjoy watching those. Who else to watch? And Let's Game It Out. That's who I like to watch on YouTube. Anyone used to watch Slipgator? I don't know who that is. I play on official PvE. Hell yeah. Is there another delay? No. It seems to be still on track as far as we know. So, you know, gotta wait. Let's try and paint this. Let us try and paint this. Also, I wonder, actually. Part of me thinks that I've done this wrong. Part of me thinks that I should have done some of this in grey. What are these right now? Are these skinnable? What the hell is going on there? Okay, these ASR beams might have to go for a minute. Let's get rid of those. Desmond McGill, how will we know when it comes out without checking the servers in the game? Because what they do is they release a trailer and they do an announcement. That's how we'll know. That's how we know. Oh my goodness me! Super chat from Dave Ventura. Thank you so much. Lance, imagine how rich you would be if you got £1 every time the word rag was used in chat. I know, right? I know. I know. It's crazy. It's crazy stuff, for sure. Thank you so much, though, guys. No, thank you so much, Dave, sorry. Absolute legend. Also, Dave, you got the number 2 crown. You absolute doner kebab. You? Yeah, I'd be... Listen, I wouldn't have to work again, would I? Good morning. Konnichiwa. 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 Good morning. I've forgotten what good morning is in Japanese. Damn it. Damn it all. Damn it all. I'm actually thinking, guys, and I don't really want to do this, but we're going to try it. We're going to try and do stone pillars. I know I've just done wood everywhere. Doing stone is definitely counterproductive. But let's try some stone pillars. Also, let's see what other variants there are. Like, what is this? Hang on a minute. That one. That's kind of what I'm looking for. That's kind of what I'm looking for. Will this just replace? It doesn't. It doesn't. Would it replace? It doesn't. I have to delete all of them? I don't. Look at that. I'm actually thinking maybe stone pillars for the pillars. Or metal. Even metal, to be honest. We could even try metal. Something like this. We're trying stuff out. We're trying stuff out. Also, where's our Dave Ventura? Let's call him Pet Detective. Dave Pet Detective. Because he's Dave the Pet Detective. This is his true name and identity, guys. If you didn't know Dave, Dave is the Pet Detective. I lost my crown, lol. Good morning, Quetzatzel. Where are you from, Quetzatzel? House looks sexy, not gonna lie. Thank you, lovely cows. Appreciate it. Not just sexy, it looks smexy. That's what I like to hear. We're getting there. We're kind of future planning right now. You're watching me design stuff live so that I've got stuff to build once Ragnarok comes up. Yay, Pet Detective. That's our guy. Hey, that's our guy. Why you quit playing on Xbox? I've never... Well, I stopped playing Xbox years ago. I stopped playing Xbox years ago now. Absolutely years ago. Okay, so if we do 2 half pillars here. Stone. You get our stone pillars out. Where are those? Little half stone we want. We want a little half stone. Pardon me. Pardon me. Oh my god, my belly. Ever since I started taking this Manjaro, I don't know if anyone in the chat's on Manjaro, but ever since I've taken it, it's made me more gassy. I swear. Pillar, there it is. Found it. Right, we do a tiny one here. TTT. TT. Okay, then from here, we should be able to get the right angle in. We're just going to get the right angle. What is that glitch in the top left corner? Wild glitch. This one and this one. And then basically what I'm going to do, every now and then we're going to have like a little bit of a... like a bam, go in there, bam, go in there kind of situation. Like this. I'm working it out as we go along. Like, we're just working it out as we go along. And you guys might recognize where this might have been based from, this build. I have based it off a movie. But I won't share the details of that until I actually go ahead and do the tutorial at some point. I always look forward to your movies. Hey, arigato, arigato. Manjaro is a bit rough on the bod. It really is, Katani. Have you taken it before? Just keep building. I'm loving it. Thank you so much, Crestal TV. Thank you so much. I will 100% keep building. So on ARK Ascended News, they said 2 hours ago that around 10 ARK devs are still on the recording server. Yeah, that was 2 hours ago. I want to know if they're still on there, actually. That would be useful information if they came out and said if they're still on there or not. Then we'd be happy. Now on this side, what I want to do is something a little bit different. Is do all metal on this side. We're going to do all metal. I like that. Okay, we're doing stuff. We're doing stuff that I'm enjoying. We're doing stuff that I'm enjoying now. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. 4 AM UK time? Is that what you reckon? Maybe I should get some sleep tonight then at some point. Or do I stay up for the whole time? If I stay up, then I'm literally going to do a 24-hour thing. I'm going to be awake for 24 hours. So Wildcard actually have the certs done this time? I guess so. Yeah, they actually do. You know what? They do. They've learnt their lesson because they've got it ready. Like, that is ready. The reason you guys can see it all on, already on the thing, the reason you guys can see it on the thing is because it is indeed ready. That's why you can see it. Why you can see it on PlayStation, etc. That's why. I'm trying a little fancy design here, but it's not going to work. I thought maybe it would work, but it won't work. Hello, Pirate Mel. How's it going? Lucky Art Dev they get to play. I know, right? Oh, yeah. Someone's already guessed it in the chat what this is based on. Yeah, that's right. That's right. But yeah, I mean, that's what I based it on. And I'm trying to recreate. I'm basically trying to recreate it with a little bit of extra flair if I can. But obviously it's very hard to do. Like, the thing that makes the build look really detailed and elegant is all of the engravings in the build. So if I can find a way to, like, get engravings in here, that would look cool. We just need to find a way to do that. So yeah. But overall, I'm kind of happy with how this is looking so far. So far, I am happy with how this is looking. I need the wooden wall. Give me the wood. Bring on the grapes. Has anyone seen... Okay, has anyone seen that clip of Murray in America? I don't know if anyone's seen Murray before. He's an American, like, talk show person. Like, one of those, like, Jerry Springer type shows. And there's a clip of him... oh, you built it once in Sons of First. What game is that? I'm glad we got a Lord of the Rings fan in the chat. I just got on to see if I could download it. Okay. Yeah, it will be like, you'll see it on Xbox and you'll see it on PlayStation. It's ready to go, but they won't, like, allow you to download it yet, guys. They won't do that yet. What was I going to say? My brain's just completely given up on me now. What was I going to say, brain? I've forgotten. I've forgotten what I was going to say. Could someone remind me in the chat what I was about to say? Right, we're going to do a little bit of this action on the bottom. Using ramps here. I mean, I'm not sure about using these ramps, but we're going to try. We're going to try and use them. We're also going to swap these pillars out in a second. Swap these pillars out for the stone ones. Just going across the metal pieces. I think that's where we want the stone ones to be. Okay, let's do the stone ones here then. Are you kidding me? Dude, what's wrong? This is why I hate ASR. Why is it all breaking? When I break one thing, it all breaks. That's why I hate it. And that's why it's banned from my channel. No, it's not yet, Papa. No, we're still waiting, everyone. We're still waiting. We've got a little ways yet to go. So just hold your horses. Hold your horses. Enjoy the live stream. Oh, are you kidding me? This is all going to break too? That's all... Are you kidding me? That's all going to break too? This is why I hate... And this is why ASR is banned. And we're never using ASR ever again. And I ban it for life. And I ban it for life. And now you're banned. And now everyone's banned. Everyone in the chat right now, you're banned. Haha. Guess what? Banned. Why, you asked? No reason. We just hate ASR. No, we don't. We don't hate it. But we do. But we do. But we do. It makes no sense. It truly makes no sense why it would do that. Okay. Then we need to go back to wood. Yeah, you're banned, lovely cows. I'm sorry. Hey, cows. I don't make the rules around here. You're all banned for my mistake. Oh, nice day, Ventura. Has it actually? They said that there was going to be some sort of new boss, so that has been confirmed. That's good to know. Man, if Wildcard released something on the day they say, the world would be at peace. Truly, I think people would still find something to complain about. Also, I forgot about the ice wyverns, dude. Ragnarok before brought in ice wyverns. I forgot they're going to be a thing. Dude, that's so exciting. Ice wyverns will be a thing again. Although they weren't like that good. But they looked really cool. So I really liked ice wyverns. My favourite wyvern's just the fire wyvern. I'm a simple man. I'm a very simple man who likes simple things. And the ice wyvern's up my... I mean, the fire wyvern is my kind of wyvern. The lightning wyvern obviously does a lot of damage. The poison wyvern, don't care. Get it away from me. Get the poison wyvern away from me. I hate how it looks. It looks poisonous. I mean, they did a good job of it. Lance, you're banned from Manjaro. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get large again. I'm gonna be a big boy again. Uh-oh. I have to say, right now I'm feeling hungry. It's unusual for me. That is unusual for me. Right. We're also going to do stone pillars in places here. So give me these. Report. We're reporting Lance. Oh, they're crystal ones. I forgot about the crystal ones too. I forgot about the crystal ones. Right, I can't seem to get a pillar there. Why is that? I could do it up here, but I can't do it down here. I'm going to delete this. It's all going to go, isn't it? God damn it. Are you kidding? I hate ASR. I hate ASR. Come to me, my dears. Come to me. Katani's stuck. Come out here, Katani. What are you doing in there? Alright, you stay in there. It's fine. You stay in there. Everyone do their thing. You're all good. Ghosty Toasty, I'm hoping they released it soon so I can play a little before bed. Work comes early in the morning. Yeah, for me, I kind of, well, like it'd be fun if they released it a little bit earlier. So I think to make this work, we're going to have to do only half pillars all the way up. Which I hate, but we're going to do it. I hate, but I'm going to have to do it. And then it should give me the clipping. It does. Look at that. It gave me the clipping then. It then gave me the clipping. So good to know. When I do that one, I'll do the same. I'll do the same on that one. Let's get rid of that. Add in that. Okay. Okay, there's a lot of deer. There is a lot of deer. Rolling on the floor laughing. Watching Lance trip about ASR today has been funny. What's funny is I gave it a chance. Hey, I've given it a chance. And look at this. Just delete one, the whole thing goes. Okay, that is so inconsistent. Why didn't it do it that time? It's trying to prove me wrong now. It's trying to prove me wrong. I hate it. Right. We're going up. A half piece at a time, we're going to go up. Bam, bam, bam. All the way up and all the way back down again. Here we go. Here we go. You know what? I was actually kind to it today. I was like, you know what, guys? I'm only joking about it being banned from the server. I'm only joking. It's actually not that bad. Like, look, I'm having to use it now. You're not banned. None of you are banned anymore. This is exactly what I said, and no one tell me any different. I definitely said this. I said no one's banned anymore. Like, ASI, everyone can use it. And even I'm going to use it. And now this. And now we're all banned because of this. Now it's officially banned for life. That's what I'm saying. And now it's banned for life. How do you like them apples, eh? How do you like them apples? 1, 2. And give me the sides. Bam. 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 Okay. Okay, more detail needed. How does one add more detail? I hear you ask. Honestly, it feels flat. It feels flat in places, and I feel like we can make that better. I wonder if there's like a skin. Guys, are there any skins? Are there any skins with... Okay, I need your guys' help now. Why is it banned? For so many reasons, so many reasons. I can't even go into them. There's 100,000. Lance, will you make a server for Rag for us to play on? Yes, lovely cows. There will be a community ARK server of Ragnarok for everyone, for all my YouTube members, just so you know. It's for my YouTube members, but once you're a member, you get access for life, just so you know. Currently, we have Astraeus and we have Extinction, and Club ARK is coming as well. They're all clustered together. So, and we've got a lovely community of people. They're such beautiful, beautiful souls, and I love all of them. So, we don't have one bad egg in our community. It's amazing. He doesn't actually mean it. LOL, he's joking. No, I'm joking. Banned. And now you're banned, Crimson. Aha. I hope you like being banned, Crimson, because now you're banned too. How about that? I hope you enjoy your ban. I can't get that in. That's so silly. And look, you delete that, it all goes. I hate that. I hate that. Makes me question... No, we'll stay with the woods. We'll stay with the woods. Hello, the indoor survivor. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Are you truly... Are you indoors right now? That's my question. Oh, I cocked that up again. Need to do that, and then you can go from there. We should be able to put it in. There we go. There we go. It's a little Discord dictation. Yay, my 56th ban. My 56th ban. 4:15 PM where you are, Tina. Hello, Tina. We got Tina Turner in the chat. Welcome all in, Tina Turner. Do you know what you are? You're simply the best. You're better than all the rest. Oh my goodness me! Oh, and there you go, lovely cows. You just became a Tier 1 member. Thank you so much. Lovely cows, make sure you join the Discord. Link is in the description. Just join the Discord and let me know your Discord. Let me know that you're lovely cows. And you got the membership. And I'll get you added in after the live stream, okay? I'll get you added in after the live stream. Thank you so much. Right, we're going to give you a Megalosaurus here. Here you go, lovely cows. Welcome on in. Lovely to have you. Lovely to have the lovely cows. Time to go eat some snacks in the naughty corner. That's how I feel. We're going to have another person playing on the server, guys. Let's go. In fact, we probably have quite a few people after today. Alright. Let's go back up. Up, 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 up we go. Where we stop, nobody knows. It's around there. Okay, I really want to do something. Like, there's something here that I want to do, and I just don't know what. I think what I could do... What could I do here, guys? This is an interesting base that's... Like, I'm trying to do it really movie accurate, is what's the problem is. I'm trying my best to do this movie accurate. And it's hard. It's hard to do it movie accurate. I'd love to be able to do this movie accurate, like, without mods. I'd love to do it without mods. I'd love to do it without mods. Or without ASR. Like, we could have tried to do this without ASR, and it still would have probably looked fairly good. But, you know, I'm just trying my best to get this, like, perfect. How does that look if we did that? How does that look if we did that? We definitely want it to go across the roof. Right? Like this. We definitely want to do this. We definitely want to do that. Going all the way along. And then that's at the bottom. We'll probably do it near the top as well. Right at the top. Go all the way along. Like this. Then we'd probably also... Man, what else would we do? I wonder if we added in... I wonder if we added in some railings on top of the pillars, what that would look like. I do wonder what this would look like. If it will let us place it there. Sure enough, it does. I mean, you can't really see it. You can't really see it, so it's a bit of a pointless detail. How about if it was facing that way around? Then you can see it. Okay, let's do that. Will you stream until it comes out? You know what? That is my plan. 21 FOV. But obviously, if it gets to like 5 AM and it's still not out, I'm probably going to go to bed. Probably going to go to bed. I kind of do need my beauty sleep, if I can. Kind of do need my beauty sleep, if I can. But we will see. We will see. We shall see. One there. One here. And then come all the way down. Uh-huh, uh-huh. That's the way. Uh-huh, uh-huh. I like it. Uh-huh, uh-huh. This is weird here. That might have to change, huh? That might have to change. I don't know how it will change, but it might have to change. We don't know how or why or when. He needs to rest that angelic singing voice. I really do. In fact, let's have a little let's see Wilma for a second, and I'll be right back. I'll just do Wilma. I won't do the trailer. So bear with everyone.
When you were lost, wandering in the wilderness, with nothing but a loincloth and fear, Wilma was there. When you punched a tree and broke your own hand, you thought you were alone. But no, Wilma was there. When a raptor pounced and you accepted your fate, who threw hands and suplexed that oversized turkey? Wilma did. Who carried your loot when you died for the 17th time in a row to a Therizinosaur? Wilma did. Who believed in you when no one else did? Wilma. When you screamed into the void, why me? The void did not answer. But who did? Wilma. She carried you physically and emotionally. She is your protector, your guardian, your hairy banana fueled champion. Wilma has seen your failures. Wilma has seen your triumphs. Wilma has seen you fall off your own roof 5 times in a row. But Wilma does not judge, but she does remember. Wilma is patient. Wilma is strong. Wilma is the only reason you've made it this far. And now, as you take this short break, Wilma waits. Not because she has to, but because she chooses to. And this time, she chooses you, watching at home right now. Or at work, or wherever you are, I don't really know. Could be in the toilet for all I know. Am I still not here yet? This is awkward. Must be one big turd I'm pushing out right now.
Alright, we're back. Hello. Hello, everyone. Here we are. Right, let's get back onto it, shall we? Wilma does know. Wilma sees you. Wilma does see you. Just so you know. Wilma has seen you. I hope you all feel seen now. Oh, God. What are we doing with this? What are we doing with this base? I think I've got to go... Man, if I want to do it movie accurate, then I guess I've got to keep on going like this. But if I want to just deviate and make it actually look good to the eyes... I think I've got to, if I want it to make it look good to the eyes, then I've got to deviate from the actual design of the Rohan house. Need to get woman a fancy hat. Eric Scoggins. Just look, well, sometimes it's like looking at a canvas. You've got to look at it from afar. And it's like detail that I need everywhere here. Detail that we could add in with some pillars, I guess. Like, that's an option. We could do pillar stuff. And I guess we could do the normal pillars. What would that look like if we did that? Would it ruin it? It would ruin it. Okay, does anyone know? Need to get Wilma a fancy hat? Oh, that makes more sense now. Maybe some awnings over the archways? Can you do a curved roof on ASR? I want a skin for the wood. Does anyone know a skin? A wood skin? Thank you, Jeremy the Tiger, for the sub. Does anyone know a wood skin where... Oh, thank you, Aussie Brad, for the sub as well. Does anyone know a wood skin where the wood is facing downwards? So this wood, rather than going side to side, the wood's going down. That's what I need. If anyone knows in the chat, a custom cosmetic, we'll go download it now. We'll go download that. I want a wood that goes down. Wood planks going down. Or wood texture that goes down. No side to side. No side to side. Next time your neighbour asks if you sing, tell her you're dating a beautiful girl named Wilma. Hey, that should have been the made-up name I gave her. Cozy Cabins has nice pillars. It's not the pillars, it's the wood. I want the wood to go up and down. I want the wood planks to go up and down. The wood planks. But maybe we should look at... Maybe Cozy Cabins would be good for this build. Excuse me. Should we check it out? Should we quickly check it out? I'm fine with checking it out. If we don't make it all the way, I'll send you all over to Raz if we don't make it all the way to release. But I hope we do. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. It came and it went. Let's check this out then. Get mods. Cozy cabins. Oh, I need to buy it. I need to buy it, guys. Broken file, though. Why is it a broken file? What's it looking like? Cabins with wood. Well, the wood's going that way. They've also... There's wood going down. Damn. I don't know if I want it or not. I don't know if I want it or not. Slot sideways. I mean, sure. It won't let me install it though. Install. 25% off. Give it to me. Why won't it let me get it? Why won't you let me buy this? Okay, it's not taking me anywhere. It's not broken, trust me. It's been saying that since the update. It won't let me even buy it though. Usually you press install and it lets you go to the place. Oh, this is by Sandy. I like Sandy. How do I get to the pay page? Interesting. Well, I can't get it, guys. I don't know why it's not working. I'm banned. That's probably why. That's probably why I can't get it. I'm banned. Damn. Oh, yeah. Look at that. That has some pieces that I wouldn't mind using, if I'm honest. That does have some interesting pieces. Available on Cursed Forge. Give it to me! Please! Bollocks. Why isn't it working? The one time I'm actually like, yeah, okay, I'll get it. Well, it did that to me when I had no storage space. I have loads of storage. I have an incredible amount of storage. Is it because it's already installed? Cozy cabins? No. I don't know what's going on there. I don't know what's going on there. We'll try one more time. Cozy cabins. Install. If I close down my Google pages and press install again. Nothing. Nothing, guys. I don't know. Weird that isn't working. Anyone talk to Sandy? Well, it's not her. It won't be her. It'll be wildcard. It's this menu here. This menu here is broken. So, hey ho. That's fine. We'll go on without. I'm gonna sneeze. There it is. There's the sneeze. We were waiting for it. It came. Let me just go back to my thing that I was doing. Okay, I'm looking at the actual movie picture now. The actual movie picture did the build a lot differently to how I've done it. So we're going to honour that. We're going to honour that. So actually, I've cocked this up. We've cocked up a little bit. Because the Golden Hall on the film is very different. Let me redo this section here. Let me bless you. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Let me redo this. Look, when I want everything to break, it doesn't break. Isn't that insane? I want it all to break and it doesn't break. Here's what we're going to do. Look at that. It's just floating in the air. Just floating in the air. Here's what I want to do. I'm going to bring this out by a quarter here. This section out here is going to come out by a quarter. Right? Like this. I'm going to get rid of these. It's because I've got like some different pictures that I'm working off for the picture. One of them wasn't the actual movie set picture. Lance, you're a legend. Keep it up. Your creativity is unmatched. I don't watch any other builder, just you. Paco! Hey, Paco! You get 100,000... Now you're my favourite viewer ever. You're my favourite viewer ever. Everyone else is banned but you. Now you're my favourite viewer ever. Thank you so much. Tell us how your cats are. I've got one cat called Milo, and he's fantastic. He's a bit passed out in a corner right now because of the heat, but he's good. He's good, thank you for asking. He's a good little kitty cat. He's a good little kitty cat, is our Milo. Here's our Milo. Right, we're going to come out like this. We're going to add in... I do need... Dude, I think I need the cozy thing to do this. I actually think I need the cozy thing to do this. Who else plays on PC? If I buy it from the CurseForge site, will I be able to use it? If I just use it from the CurseForge site? I'm going to open up CurseForge. Let me just go open up CurseForge's website. CurseForge ARK. And then type in Cozy Cabins. And then if I click download. Oh, I'm downloading it. I'm downloading the Cozy... I've got the Cozy Skins structure set. How have I got it? Can I just shove that... Hang on a minute. Can I just shove this... Why did it let me download that? Why did it let me download that? Can I just shove that into my ARK files and it will work? I don't really know how it works, guys. I don't know how it works. Teddy, Bungo, I'm back. I can't sleep in this heat. Teddy. God, it's late. It's late for you, buddy. It's late for you. Pretty late for you. What's Teddy saying? At least my first 3 lessons tomorrow are chill ones, yeah. Sometimes when he can't sleep, there's no point in fighting it, is my take on not sleeping. Not saying broken file for you in-game. Just my whole game's... You know what? Once they release the update for Rag, I think it'll probably try and install the whole game. So maybe that will fix it. God, it's getting uglier and uglier as we go along, guys. This base is getting uglier and uglier as we're going along. Get rid of all of that. It started off quite pretty. I'm just using ASR. I'm just using ASR right now. I'm tempted to deviate from my plan of trying to make this perfectly akin to the base that or the Lord of the Rings base. I think instead we might deviate from this in a minute. Do you know every part to place every time? What do you mean? What do you mean, Paco? I've got 4 of my 5 cats making me warm with that unwanted body heat. Ooh, pardon me. You must have bought it, lols. Did I? Maybe I've already got it. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know, but no, because I don't understand. On CurseForge, can you just install any premium cosmetic? Will it let you without having to go to a buy page? Cozy Cabins Premium Structure Skin Set. It's a skin set. It's a skin set. Hang on a minute. None of my custom cosmetics are showing right now. None of my custom cosmetics are showing. Why are these in here? But this is not, nothing's in here. My game's broke, I'm telling you. My game's probably broken. ASR, you're banned. Terrific. I know. I know! Listen, I know. I'm banned. Scort Welker, how do you get plants in the house? It's use the JVH landscaping mod for that. I have 2 cats, Luffy and Sweetie Pie, 4 dogs, Sergeant, Echo, CD, and TT. What amazing names. Beautiful names, right. Let's try this again. Decisions are hard. Do they have metal versions of this? I think metal might work good here. It's hard to see, but I think metal might work really well here. But if we're using metal here, then we need to use metal in other places. Man, this is hard. This is hard. I'm looking at the movie build. Okay, I'm going to actually type in Rohan Golden Hall images. Do they use stone on their Golden Hall? It's so hard to tell. It's only small images they've got online. Okay, open image in new tab. That's such a small image. Can I just get the actual screenshot from the movie? Open image in new tab. Open image in new tab. Okay, let's see. Yeah, all the pictures online of this are so small, I can't tell if it's all wood or if it's some of it's stone. It's hard to tell. What I can tell you is this bit up here does look like it's metal. Do you ever experience lag or a bunch of mods, or are you bailing with a high PC? Your game looks flawless. I do get, like, aberration still runs a bit dodge for me, but other than that, like, it's pretty good. So yeah, it runs pretty well. It runs pretty well. Those are pipes. Don't want that. That's more like it. Okay, let's try this. And then, can you paint ASR stuff? I think you can. At this point, I might down the whole bottle of melatonin. Right. Can I get this in? Why is it not letting me put this in? Come on, game. Why aren't you letting me do that? 1, 2, 3. No. Okay. Where's my thatch roof? Watching Big Bang Theory as I wait for my money to go into the bank and Rag to drop. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now. Will Rag be free? Ragnarok will be free. Yeah, it will. It's a free update. But the some of the DLC items that you get from Lost Connolly, that will be in Rag, you have to pay for. Sent a DM, says Atrium. All wood on top. Stone foundation. Yeah, there's stone at the bottom like this, and it's up a hill. So, yeah. Interesting. And then this is like... This here is interesting. I think we'd have to do ramps again here. Like this. For our ramp look. Coming down. Like this. All the way along. Oh no, stairs! Stairs will be 10 times better. What am I doing? Let's get some wooden stairs. Craft, wood, stairs. This will be 10 times better. Wood. Wood, uh-oh. My YouTube just went funny, but we're fine. Wood stairs. Where are they? Where are you hiding? Wood roof. There it is. Looks nice. Okay, here we go. I can be Sheldon Cooper. Dinner time. Be back in a bit. Bye, Dixie. Thank you. Oh, Red Raven. That's you, Red. Hello, Dixie. Right. 1, 2. This is better. This is what I want. This is what I want. It doesn't make sense because... Damn. It's a little bit off because it's uneven. 1, 2, 1, 2. And do this bit again. Biscuits and sausage. Gravy. Yo, Lance, if you're using ASR, do you ever try the tray? Makes finding parts a lot easier. No. To be honest, Paco, I should be banned right now for using ASR because it's blasphemy to use ASR. Ragnarok, out yet? Nope. Not yet. Damn. Still, what am I doing wrong here? So I do 1, 1. Okay, let's... Oh, how am I getting this so bad? 1, 1. Right. 1, 1. 1. 1. And then in the middle I do 2. There we go. Okay, we worked out a pattern. We worked out a pattern. Okay. Now what are we doing? Why ASR banned, bruv? Don't hurt my feelings. It's banned, Paco. If you even mention it, you're going. You're going. You're gonna get banned. Whoa! Hey! Thank you so much, Carnage, for the tier 2 membership. Welcome aboard, buddy. Welcome aboard. Can we get a GG for Carnage, rather? And you know what you're getting, Carnage, because you are pure Carnage. You're getting a stag as well. Stags to fill up our golden hall. Look at that. Ceci told me to sub. Hey! One of Ceci's friends. Hello, Carnage. Well, Carnage, do make sure you join the Discord and let me know in the Discord that you've got a membership today. I'll get you added in and you can join the community server, which is, you'll have access to that for life now. Congratulations. Congratulations. Why wouldn't it let me go any higher than this? Oh, it will. It will. It actually will. My ex-fiance used to do 11th Doctor stuff. Fish fingers in custard. Oh my god. Fish fingers in custard? Get out of here. That is absolutely disgusting. Disgusting! Who doesn't know to flush the toilet after they had a shot? Disgusting. We should do a curvy one. Come on. Work with me here. There we go. And in fact, that is the wrong one. Oh, there isn't a variant for that. Damn, there isn't a variant for this. So, we're going to have to do that one. Damn. I love that video. Isn't not to flush the toilet after I had a shot? I'm going to sing Cher Lloyd by Cher Lloyd. And then she comes in. Isn't not to flush the toilet after I had a shot? It wasn't me. Well, it was fucking one of yous. Disgusting. Disgusting. Lols, you might get it at 1 AM or so. Do you think? Okay, we'll stay. I mean, we're still live. We're still here. We're still kicking. We'll stay and hope for the best. I was thinking about who my favourite Doctor is because I said I sometimes I say these days that Jodie Foster is my favourite Doctor, right? But my favourite series, my favourite series was Matt Smith's series by a whole, like, by a landslide. The whole Matt Smith series was amazing. It was so good. All of the Matt Smith storylines were incredible. He got so lucky. He got so lucky with amazing writers. Whoever wrote his stories, amazing. Amazing. And he might be my favourite Doctor secretly, but I want to say Jodie because she's such an underdog. Like, people don't like her, but I like her. I really do. I think she was amazing. I tagged you in the ARK chat. Hope it was the right one. Thank you, Carnage. I'll get you added after the live stream. And anyone else who's got a membership, today, be sure to also do the same thing Carnage has just done. Be sure to do the same thing Carnage has just done. Whoa, Ceci! Hey, Ceci! Upgraded to tier 2. Thank you so much, Ceci. Here you are. Give us a bit of Ceci. Can we get some GGs in for Ceci as well? Here we go. Carnage and Ceci up a tree. Kissi. I'm joking. Here you go. You guys are going to stand next to each other though, because it feels right. Because it feels right. Doctor Who. I'm about to admit something. I've never watched Doctor Who. Well, Crimson, you've just lost Red Raven as a friend. I hope you're happy. You just lost Red Raven as a friend. That's gone. That's it now. That's it now. Now, guys, oh my goodness me, there's another person. Haystacks Plays. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Thank you for the tier 1. Kay, if you join the Discord, I will send a photo, lol. Hey, Haystack Plays. Thank you so much, buddy. Can we get a GG for Haystack as well? Same applies for you, Haystack. If you want to join the Discord, the link is in the description below. And I'll get you added on in. I'll get you added on in. How about that? Now, we do want this to be fancy. How did I do it earlier? Do I still have the design back here? I still have the design back here. We can look at it. This was actually a good design that I just made up on the spot. I went quite round from here. Okay. Let's try it again. So we're going to go quite round. Not that round. This one and round. Okay, we want this one from here. And then we want the smaller one. Like this. Kay's in the Discord. Love me ass off. We'll check and be right back. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Right. Get this one in. Delete that. Change that. Okay, then what did I do? I did a curve coming down. Okay. I really like that pattern and it kind of works. So we're going to roll with that one if we can. Okay. Curve coming down. How did I do the curve coming down? What the cock did I do here? Oh, I did a line and then a curve coming down. Okay. Makes sense. Like this. Like that. Okay. Okay, I think we've got it. There we go. Look at that. Look at that pattern. Sorry guys for saying Rag is delayed, lol. I just didn't reflect Twitter since then. No worries, Teddy. You're good, you're good. You're good. In fact, you're golden. In fact, you're golden. Go all the way up. Okay. Okay. This has legs. This does have some legs now. This does have some legs. Why is this so shiny, but not there? Trying to decide what kind of pillars I want to use is the hardest part of this whole entire build, quite honestly. It's the hardest part of this build. When I go to download ARK Survival Ascended Ragnarok, it says something went wrong. It's because it's not out yet. It's not out yet. I can't say your name, I'm sorry. It's because it's not out yet, that's why. It's ready. It's ready for them to release, but it's not officially out. That is why. Thank you, Ceci. You know what I want to do? Use these. Use those. Can't really use that there though. That will have to be metal. Can these be like this? They can. And then these can be these. Oh, damn. We're going to have to delete these now. I mean, we've gone back on ourselves a little bit. But, you know, I think for the better, we're going to make this work one way or another. I hope they log in. I'm hoping within the next 5 hours. I'm hoping sooner. I'm hoping sooner. I'm going to go down and talk to my dad. Be right back. Bye, Teddy. Teddy of Bongos. Right, can I get this to go in the middle? There we go. Come on. Don't let me down, pillars. Don't let me down. Okay. Okay, that cocked up a little bit there, but we're good. And now I changed them all over to this skin. Matt Smith is literally amazing as the Doctor. I agree. He's probably is the best Doctor. I really like Jodie. I wish she, more people liked her. Okay, mine is love 10 for, but love 11. You love 10, but loved 11. Are you talking about Doctors? Why do people think it's coming today? Because it is. It is going to come today. I truly believe it. I truly believe it is coming. Winter is coming. Honestly, we could probably make this section look a little bit better if... Okay, let's just try this out for size. If we use the scaffolding, what does this look like? If we use the scaffolding here, what does this look like? If we bring this out like this, then what does it look like? Come on, work with me here, scaffolding. Work with me. Work with me. You're meant to connect to that. It's not working. It refuses to work with me. There it is. If we did that all the way along, what would that look like? And did it either side of the triangle of the ramp? Probably that will give the effect I'm after, actually. Probably this will give the effect I'm after. So we need the stairs back in again. Yeah, Dolly says they're on track. I think we're good. I think, like, it's ready to go on Xbox and PlayStation. All it is, the only thing they're waiting for is the trailer. They want that, to get that all edited up. It's up to whoever's doing the trailer right now. Whoever's doing that trailer, we're waiting on them. And then they've got to upload it. Then it's over to the social media team, probably. Or the YouTube team, whoever uploads and manages that channel. I imagine that's the case. Right, I know this sticks out a little bit, but I'm okay with it sticking out a little bit. I'm okay with it sticking out a little bit. Oh, I wouldn't mind putting one in the middle here as well. Can we get one in the middle? We can, and then put this thing back. Oopsie daisy. Get it back, get it back, get it back. Okay, that's not too shabby. Not too shabby. Let's try and paint these so you get the kind of the idea of what I was thinking about when I was going for the metal. If it lets me, I'm going to try and put in like a gold on this. It's going to come out orange, so we can't use gold. Let's try, I don't know, like a yellow. What's that come out like? That comes out yellow. Okay, so let's rethink this. Gold comes out orange, yellow comes out yellow. So where's the in-between colour? What's this? That comes out gold, orange. And this? That's more gold to me. That's more gold to me, but you can't really see it. Maybe we'll have to go gold. Maybe we will have to go gold. And it'll be like an orangey colour. Okay, let's try this. We'll do the we'll get the paint gun. We'll get the paint gun. Add in the colour, which is gold. And we'll just see how this works. See if it's going to look great or bad. Good or bad, you decide. My username used to be the Welsh writing for Bad Wolf, really? I saw that clip of the Bad Wolf episode the other day. Chris Stokes. Chris Stokes. Is it out now? I see it, but yeah, you can't download it. It's not out right now. It will, like, as soon as they announce it, and then you'll be able to download it. That will happen. That will happen. When they allow you to download it, then you'll be able to. It's just sat there ready, you know? Sat there ready. We are talking who now? Yeah, you've truly lost the plot now. Alright, there's a Rex down here. He's gone. He has gone. Gold. Always believe in your soul. You've got the power to know. You're indestructible. Always believe it. You are gold. Always believe in your soul. You've got the power to know. How do you use dyes in ARK? Well, you craft them up in something called a cook pot with berries and water, and then you're good to go. Why won't this... There we go. There we go. Oh, I remembered, but I forgot. Wasn't it in... Yeah, it's in the cook pot. You'd even do it in the normal cooking pot or the industrial cook pot. One of the two. That's for you. Okay, well, now that we've established that we prefer the metal, I wonder if we I know I've changed this 1,000 times. Now I've changed this 1,000 times, but this is fine. We're making progress. We're making progress still. I thought this was a good idea at first with the stone. I say this should either be metal or wood. What kind of wood, I hear you ask? Well... What kind of wood, I hear you ask? Well, probably the kind of woods... Dodo killed! Oh no, everything's dying down there. There's not going to be a house left over there. ASR gun that Lance hates is so much better when it comes to painting. Haha. ASR paint gun banned for even mentioning it. Banned for even mentioning it. Guys, if you're brand new here, be sure to sub. Got plenty of builds on the channel. better than this one I'm building, that you can use. They're all tutorials. You can follow along and build them yourself. Though David Tennant, Sir Peter, I cannot decide who is the best doctor. Right. This is going in. I'm going to try it so... This is going to be the... This. Right. So that is that. I think that's going to work a lot better. I think that will work a lot better. Get rid of all that. Alright, get rid of this ASR nonsense. Get it out of here. In the end, we didn't even use ASR. Look, I'm getting rid of it all. Goodbye, ASR. Be gone, we don't need you here. Be gone. You can check the ARK Discord for the announcements or Twitter. If they've not announced anything on their Discord, then it's definitely not out. Definitely not out. Right. Dang. Yeah. We're all in the same boat, though. We're all here together. We're all here together. But it's what? It's 1 AM now for me. We can expect like another hour or two, probably, for the release. Another hour or two. Right, yeah, the stone was a misplay by me. I think going with this instead is going to be 10 times better. We're turning this ASR modded build into a non-modded build now. Pardon me. Pardon me. Pardon me. I'm actually a little bit hungry. I've got the midnight munchies. 40% building, 60% destruction. We all know how Lance likes to build. Lance will build something, destroy it, build it again, destroy it, build it again, destroy it. Until he's finally happy. That's how I roll. It's just how I roll. It's just how I roll. And if you don't like it, then you're banned. No. We're right around the time where they normally announce things. Yeah. We are around the time where they usually announce something. I wonder if they're still in that film server or not. If they are, then it's going to be a little while yet. But if they're not, then probably we're looking good. Nightmare Gaming, hello buddy. How's it going? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Down, down, down the road, down the witch. I don't know why that just came into my head. It did. It'd be weird if he regenerated. David was also the 14th Doctor. And is still the 14th Doctor and is still alive. Dude, this is where it's confusing for me. Okay, Kay Wilson, this is where it's confusing for me. Because I watched a behind the scenes thing with Russell T Davis. And he said, and I quote, he said, basically by generation, he heals himself. So they did a by generation thing. They split in half, right? David heals himself. He goes to live with Donna. He lives with them for a while. He mentally heals. He heals his broken scars. And at some point, David Tennant's Doctor regenerates into Nkati. I don't know how to say his name. Nkati's Doctor. Right? The 15th. Is it the 15th Doctor? That's what he said. I don't know if they're not doing that now, because I saw there was an episode where another bi-generation happened and one of them got eaten, so I'm a bit confused now. To be honest, I hate bi-generation. It's the worst thing that they brought to Doctor Who. I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like it. That's my opinion, though. My opinion. The resident expert of Doctor Who in the house is actually Red, so she'll know more than me. But that's what I heard from Russell T Davis. If they've gone back on themselves and doing that, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, the whole thing's a little bit weird. The whole thing, a little bit weird. Like, what happens when he, you know, comes to regenerate cycle, and does he become 15th or start a new... No, I think he becomes the 15th. And, like, basically, when we see... So, basically, when we see Nakati in the bi-generation scene, you know that scene in the special where he splits in half? When we see that, that's actually Nakati being ripped away from his timeline into that timeline. That's what I've been told. Apparently that's what it is. I could be wrong, though. I could be wrong. The Pokemon Center would be sick to see. You want to see me build a Pokemon Center? Huh? You want to see me build a Pokemon Center, do you? Because it would seem like the universe would break with them both being able to... Yeah. So, there's not two doctors. Well, there are, because remember when David Tennant made himself to go live a life with Billy? Remember when he did that, and him and Billy are, like, married somewhere or something? Well, that's something. So there is two doctors existing at the same time, technically, but it was in like a parallel universe or something, wasn't it? It's very confusing. Very confusing. Gonna get rid of that. Swap over to this. I get a sideways. One. Coming along. That's how you say his name. Nkati? I don't know how you say it. I'm probably saying it wrong. I'm probably saying it wrong, so don't take me as a reliable source. Rag! Joshka, hello Joshka, just comes in. Rag! Well, Russell T. Davis being an a-hole, making rubbish lore about Doctor Who. I mean, yeah, I'd rather that be true than two doctors existing at the same time. I don't like the idea of two doctors existing at the same time. So I'd rather that be true. I don't know, I'd rather he never did that. I don't know, I don't like it. Right. Back to the normal pillars. Bam. Bam. And then change. And now we use this. Oh, I can't. Interesting. I can. There we go. Look at that. Okay. This has legs now, guys. We're starting to give this base legs. Like, it is feasible now. You said that Neebs Gaming was an inspiration to you. Which of their ARK series was your favourite? Mine was Rag and White. So, I guess it was like their original, like, years ago now. Their Scorched Earth one, probably. That was probably a bit of an inspiration for me. I know we get the curvy bits with ASR, but we're going to ignore the curvy bits now. We're changing this slightly. We're now changing this. We're changing it, and you can't stop me. Wait till he sees the Billy comment. Uh-oh, Billy Piper? I don't know. That didn't bother me too much. Like, they've already done it with David Tennant saying, like, oh, and Peter Capaldi to say, oh, like, we've done this face to remind you, like, this face is to remind me of something. Like, there's a reason for it, right? So there's probably a reason for that. I love David Tennant. I don't want to see his Doctor again. I love David Tennant. I loved his series. I don't want to see his Doctor again. I would love to see maybe Christopher Eccleston's Doctor, or I'd love to see Matt Smith back. I'd love to see Matt Smith back again. I'd love to see Jodie back again. Those are the doctors I wouldn't mind seeing again. I mean, they did a cameo for Jodie, but I want a bigger cameo. If they're going to do like a special something, then I wouldn't mind seeing them return, right? ASR, I love how I use ASR. Now I'm like, bye ASR, we're not using you anymore. But bye ASR, we're not using you now. Well, the only thing we will use ASR for is that pattern up there. He's getting too old, to be honest. LOL. Yeah. I mean, they could bring him back at any point. Like, if they did bring him back at any point for a special one-off, then I wouldn't, like, it's fine. I'd be happy. It's fine. I wouldn't complain. I want to see Matt Smith again. Oh my god, Tina Bubina. What a name. Guys, the names today have been insane. Thank you so much, Tina Bubina, for your tier 1 membership. Appreciate you. I'm going to name the stag after you. Tina Bobina. What a name. Tina Bobina, Fafida, Chuchina, Cucina. Tina. Well, Tina, listen. Do make sure you join the Discord server if you haven't joined already, and let me know that you've got a membership. Tonight, when I'm in bed, I will make sure I add everyone who's got memberships today into the member section so you can play on the community server. I'll make sure that I do that just for you guys. Then you'll be able to join the community server and play alongside all of us. Lance, you need to make the arch colours look different. They look better when they were way like. Do you think? Maybe. I think you might be right. You might be right. You might be right, but here's my plan. We're actually going to change some of these walls up here. Let's see if I change these walls. Do I change these walls? Let's just have a go. I was thinking of changing these to flipped, right? For a bit of variation. Let's just see what happens if we do that. Let's just see what happens if we do that. Change that. Change that. This has... I'm quite pleased with how this is coming out, though. Overall. Overall, pretty pleased with how this is turning out. Lance, I said that in the Discord as well. For you, I saw some questions. Let them know you would get on after the stream. Thank you so much, Red. Appreciate that. Thanks for the help. Absolute leg end. Absolute leg-a-lend. I'm not sure, guys. I'm not sure about this. I'm not sure. It looks too new. It looks too new when we're trying to make it look old. It does look a bit too new when we're trying to make it look old, doesn't it? Dolly just said it's on track. Yep. Does it look too new when it's meant to be old? I think it does. Yeah. Oh, you think so, Red? I'm not sure. I'm actually not too sure. Here's what I'm thinking, though. We can still do a color difference, right? We can still do a color difference, but I don't know. I don't know. Shoot, I don't know. Here's what I'm thinking with the color difference, right? Maybe a line. Then up here, what if this was all like this? So it's even darker, right? Even darker section up here. Think that the archers look better lighter. I think you might be right. I think you might be right. But I'm trying not to use ASR if I can. Help it at this point. No, that don't look right. That don't look right. back to how you were. As you were, wolves, as you were. Is there a time it comes out? I don't know. Okay, my bad. We're in the Discord channel. I should be checking the announcement. Yeah, you'll get the announcement on my Discord channel. You get the announcement on the ARK Discord channel. You'll get the announcement on both channels because my channel is connected to the ARK one, so you'll see it on there as well. You will get it on there as well. Decisions. I need to make some decisions to make right now. Let's try something else out here. What if we did this? And this? Right? Do this and this. Bring this out slightly. We do pillars. We do some pillars. So from now to midnight for me. For me, it's nearly coming up to 1:30 AM. My plan was to kind of wait around until like 1:32. But I mean, like, it's so hard, isn't it? It's like... And then I've got to download it as well. How long is that going to take, I wonder? Okay, now we're going to do roof, ramp, roof. Roof, ramp, roof. Right. And then... Bam, 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 bam. Okay. What does this look like? What does this look like? I definitely prefer it sticking out, but I guess the question is do I do all three of them sticking out, but this one comes out a little bit further? Puppy's got to go to the potty. Puppy's got to go to the potty. Well, I guess we'll do that again. The other thing that we could do, if we wanted to, if we did want this to be lighter, we'd go with these pillars rather than the other ones. And keep this vanilla up here. Right? And these railings back here also keep these vanilla. Let's just see what that looks like. Yeah, no. Okay, it has to be part of the same skin set. It has to be. So we'll change these over. Like so. Now, this one here, this is going to go a bit bigger. We're going to come out by 2. Then 1. And 1. And 2. Like so. And then we're going to simply do our pillars. Coming down from here. Nice. And then the same here, but not as far out, right? So, roof, roof. Ramp, ramp. Utilizing the new pieces, which is what I like to do. Utilize these brand new pieces. Looking fabulous. Now, change these over. To be honest, I wonder if we even need... the, like, the walls in between. Welcome back, Teddy. Welcome back. How you doing, buddy? Okay, you know what I want to do? I actually like the highlight that you get in here. So we're going to keep the railings as the standard wood. Like this. Keep these as the standard wood. Right. Interesting, interesting. And then We're going to go across here with a pillar all the way across. And then we might add in pillars going up from there as well. Change these over to the skin. Change these over. I think this is going to look okay. Nice. Okay. Yes, that does work. I can confirm it works. So, where I feel like we're missing a bit of detail that could be nice is just here. Right here. I'm going to delete these walls. I'm going to instead replace them with... Oh, do I do this? I could do this. We could do something like this. Would it look good? Yeah, I'm gonna try it. I can always change it. Details are what make builds look good. You won't be able to download it because it's not out yet, guys. Yeah, absolutely. Well, you're not going to be able to download it because it's not out yet. I can speak correctly. It is PlayStation Store. Yeah, it is on the PlayStation Store, but you can't download it. You can't download it until they actually release it officially. It won't let you. It won't let you until that time has come. Right, we're going to go along here. And then we're going to go along the top like this. Let's see what this looks like. It could either look good or look really bad. We're about to find out now. We're about to find out. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, no, but you know what? It's just because there's a lot of people coming in and out of the live stream who are curious to know if it's out. That's why. Feels like no one's listening. Does ARK Ascended have PvE and fiber? What's Fibercraft, Dead Eyes? I don't know what Fibercraft is. I'm not sure I know what that is. Here, I want the outside wall to be on the outside, I think. The inside wall to be on the outside, rather. Yes, okay, now we're cooking a little bit, guys. Now we're actually cooking a little bit. Now we're cooking. Now, Lance might be cooking on this build. I'm starting to get happier with this. Starting to get a bit happier with this build now. So instead of doing the metal pieces on these bits, we might change these to wood. Right? Change these to the wood facing inwards, like that. And that's probably a better option. And then for the pillars, we'll do the normal pillars coming across those. See what that looks like. For these pillars, for these sections, I'm not really sure what I'm going to do here. But I'm considering just doing all this side round from a certain point, like from there. Maybe something like that. And we can keep the top bit like metal. And these bits down here just need to be normal wood. Rag will be free, right? Yeah, Rag will be 100% free. There is a expansion pass that's like part of the, what's it called? There's an expansion pass that will be part of the, think guys, what am I trying to say? The part of the Lost Colony? And that will give you access to things like new creatures and stuff. So like new creatures like the, I don't know what it's called. The something. The something. Okay, these actually attach if I do that, so I don't think we need that in the middle. Nice. Do this here. Few hours sleep then. Yeah, honestly, I could probably do, as you can hear, I could probably do with it as my brain starts to get confuddled up. Put a wall there. Okay. Then I add these in. Like this. And this should look fairly good. One hopes. One hopes this looks good. But you never know. Dolly just dropped an update, did she? ARK, go on the ARK Discord. I'm going now. I'm going now. ARK Discord, where are they? Where's the ARK Discord? ARK Discord, ARK Discord, ARK Discord, ARK Discord, ARK Discord. Announcements. Hey folks, just a quick check-in. The update has cleared certification. We're currently iterating on the testing. We're currently iterating on the testing testing the server build. It's a hefty update with a new map, new systems, technical changes, and critical bug fixes. So we're taking the time to be thorough. Official server prep is also underway. We're on track for launch tonight, but it's going to be at least a couple of hours. Okay. At least 2 hours. And then they might delay it by another hour after that. So with that in mind, I might not stream until release. There's a T-Rex here. Get out of here, T-Rex. With that in mind, I may not stream until then. I see Ragnarok on the PS Store, but downloading it isn't working. Yeah. You won't be... Desmond McGrill, you won't be able to download it yet, buddy. You've got another 2 hours at least. Just because you can see it doesn't mean you can download it. For sure. Right, we're going to do this section as well with the skin. Go all the way across. Let's see what this looks like. And if I don't like this metal section, I might change it, but I think I'll like the metal section. I mean, it works. Hey, it's getting there. It's kind of getting there. Now, for the roof, I started using ASR earlier for the roof. We're not going to use ASR. We're going to instead use either this or the other one. These are the thatch pillars. Let's see what this will look like if we use these. This is what this would look like. Is that the colour I want for that? Is that the colour I want? Almost 2 a.m. Yeah, it's 1:30 for me, so I won't be streaming until the release. I'm gonna try and get like a couple of hours shut eye. I'll get like and then I'm gonna probably give myself like a nice 3 hours sleep or something. Because yeah. I'm going to keep checking Discord as I wait. I'm going to set an alarm, check the Discord, and then if it's out, I'll come and install it or something. Good night, everyone. Good night, Baymax. Good night, Baymax. Okay, yeah, not that one. Let's use this one. Wood just works. Sometimes wood just works. Go along there. Go along here. We know that Xbox and PlayStation has definitely passed the certification when she said that, because it wouldn't be showing for people. If it didn't pass the certification, I doubt it would be showing for people on the PlayStation Store and the Xbox Store. Is my feeling on that. Now, we're also going to do our fancy little design that we normally do on here. Which is this. Is it raining? It's raining. It's right. Uh-oh. Okay, I thought I broke the game for a second. We're fine. We're fine. Clear skies. Beautiful. Give me them clear skies. Yeah, Jasmine, it's fine. I did read the announcement out. At least 2 hours. We're looking at least 2 hours, she said. So, with that in mind, I shall accordingly plan my life. Accordingly plan my life. Also, actually, we can delete some of this stuff here because we are going to have a little section coming out up there. We will have a section coming up off the top of the roof. Let me go back to my Rohan picture. So right in the middle of the base, you have... So this is the middle. We're going to have like something stick out here. That's not really the middle, is it? It is though, because this is going to keep going. This is going to be a very big base. It's going to keep on going. So, what we're going to do is do it here. We'll do it here. Let's just see what it looks like if we do it here. So 1, 2. If I break all of this, is the whole roof going to come down? I'll cry if the whole roof comes down. I don't think it will. I would cry though. Right, give me my thatch back. Where do you join the ARK Discord? The ARK Discord, you can find it on their website. You can also join my Discord as well. Links in the description. I've got the news channel on there, so you get the announcements from ARK on my channels as well. Right. So that's too wide. I think this should be fine. What we're going to do is just simply put in a roof. Put in... Can we just do it like this, actually? That'd be helpful. Will it let us? There it is. Okay. Go up, go down. And then shake it all around. Is that going to be too big if we do it that size? That's pretty big. That's pretty big. I don't know if I want it that big. Basically, it's kind of designed like an old Viking longhouse where you have the chimney, like this kind of thing is the chimney where the smoke comes out. What's the ARK Discord? Google, yeah, just Google ARK Discord. It'll come up. Google it. It will pop up. And then here, what do we do? We could do this. For no real reason other than I feel like it. Not bad, eh? Not bad. Not too shabby. Like, this definitely has legs. I think maybe we don't need to go as high. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to shorten this slightly. I'm going to shorten it all slightly. So I'm going to go down by at least half a pillar. And that should be probably the perfect height then. So we're going to grab our pillars. We'll do half a pillar here, 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 and here. From there, we'll use our roof. Oh, I had it. There it is. Go across here. And here. I believe Avril Lavigne said... I'll bring up the official one. I believe Avril Lavigne said once. Excuse me? Did Avril Lavigne ever say that? Did she say that? Hello, Jonathan Rojas. Welcome on into the stream. Guys, if you're new here, be sure to smash the like button. And subscribe as well. Why not subscribe? It's completely free. And you get to see all my amazing build tutorials on the channel. All the incredible stuff we do here on the channel. And if you've had a gifted membership today or you became a member, don't forget to join my Discords in the link in the description below. The link's in the description. Do join it and let me know you've got a membership and I'll get you added on to our community server, which is our ARK cluster. that we rerun here. I was using her song as a punchline. Ta-da! Ta-da! What do we think of that? I'm thinking probably use some quarter walls. Quarter walls. And then these again. Meaning the sloped roof piece. Can I get it in there? And there, but the right way round. Okay. Probably needs to be the wood one, but I don't care right now. Look at that. Hey, not too shabby. Look at that from that angle. Not too shabby. This definitely has some legs. It definitely has legs. I wouldn't mind quickly spawning in some soap. In fact, does ASR have soap built in? I don't think it does. Yes. Yeah, I saw that. We saw that hay stack. Daddy GC. Alright, you convinced me. What have I convinced Daddy GC? What have I convinced you to do, huh? What have I convinced you to do? What I need is soap spawn. We want the soap spawn. Spawn soap. Up. Give me it. Copy. And we're going to paste that. Soap. 100. Lovely jubbly. Okay, let's just clean this line of walls, because I'm not really sure about it. Hey, thanks for the sub, Dolly GC. Oh, I convinced you to sub. I see. And everyone else should. You should. You absolutely should. You should like and sub. Is it released? Not yet, but we're 2 hours away now. We got 2 hours to go until the release. We officially have 2 hours to go until the release. What do you think, guys? With or without the orange? Probably with the orange. Probably with the orange, actually. Yeah, probably with. It's not going to work without, is it? Not going to work without. So we've got to do it with. I was going to ask the same thing 28 days later. Oopsie daisy. Get that. Get that. Get that as well. I liked it. Hello, Simple Pancake. How's it going? You're not just any pancake. You're a simple one. And I respect it. They said everything is done. They are finalising setting up the servers. Yeah. I guess they're taking the time now to like go on the server, see any bugs, fix the bugs before anyone enters. I think that's probably their plan, right? That's probably their plan. Let's get some of these bad boys in. And these will be changed out for the Western skin. Eventually. Eventually. Okay, come on. Are these all normal ones then? Cian, the build is looking good. Thank you, Cian. I appreciate the compliment. I appreciate the compliment. We're going to go all the way across. Oopsie daisy. These are meant to be steampunk, but we're just going to forget that I accidentally did that. Go all the way across. All the way across. That one's ASR. Get rid of that. Uh-oh. Well, can't do anything about that now, can I? Or can I? I guess I can. I guess I can. Okay, then change all this over. Bam, bam. Oopsie daisy. Okay, this definitely has some legs here. I'm excited about the prospect of this build actually working now. Maybe I'll do a slightly different colour to the colour that I'm doing for this metal, but other than that, I'm kind of happy with it. 28 days later, this guy won't need the new building blueprints. Wish I had 10% of his imagination. Thank you so much. There's going to be a perk on my channel. There's going to be a brand new perk on the channel, which will allow people to download my blueprints. That'll be a thing. But obviously I do tutorials, and that's never going to change. I'm still going to be doing tutorials forever. So if you're interested in any of my tutorials, do check out my channel. Be sure to subscribe. I've got hundreds of build tutorials on the channel, and they're very easy to follow. I'll take you through them step by step. I don't think Sinnoh's here anymore, Talmar, no. I don't think Sinnoh's here anymore. Okay, I might change these over to this. I think we kind of got there with a design that Lance is actually fairly happy with, which is rare. I'm never happy with a design, but this one, it has legs. It does have legs. Quarter. We need the quarter wool. We need the quarter wool. Here we go. Bam, bam, bam. Wrong way round. Lovely. Okay, change these for this. Like so. Bam. Not too bad. Man, like, it's okay. I don't like. There's something I don't like, and it's this section here. I think the metal is like, you can either do it or not, you know? It's like, maybe I like it, maybe I don't. I think maybe if that was like a light wood, it would look good. Maybe if that was a light wood, it would look good. It's hard to call this one. You miss him changing things over and over. I have. All I do is change things. Devo time for bed. It might be time for bed for Lance as well. Honestly. It might be time for Lance to go to sleep too. Ooh, pardon me. Pardon me. So what should we do, guys? Let's go fly a kite up to the highest heights. Let's go fly a kite and send them soaring. No shenanigans in chat. I've had a rough evening. No tolerating disrespect in the chat. Honestly, Talmar, it's been pretty chill here. It's been pretty chill. We've had a few crazy people at the start of the stream, but everyone's. Oh wait, hang on a minute. Don't care, pal. Has there been someone big? Well, who's this? Well, be a bit. Can you be kind, please, Azana? We've had a few crazy people at the start of the stream, and lock in. Had a few crazy. Oh, were you saying don't care to me in terms of me going off? Sorry, Azana. I read that wrong. That's my bad. My brain won't brain. We have a lower count in watching as well. Got mostly the ones that want to watch and not troll. Yeah, we had a few trolls earlier. I think they've all moved over to other people's streams now. Probably. I think it's the colour that I don't like, guys. If I could get like a really good gold, then we're cooking. Hello, hey, Mimic! Mimic's in the chat, everyone. Welcome on in, Mimic. How's it going, Mimic? God, what's that? Yeah, pretty good, Mimic. It's really late for me, Mimic, honestly. Really late. So, I'm dying a little bit, but that's okay. Let's see what it would look like if we did this. This is actually looking like gold. This is actually looking like gold. Mimic, by the way, another YouTuber. Do go check Mimic's channel out. Just I'm vibing now. I get to get my money. Hell yeah. Oh, that doesn't pop enough though, does it? It doesn't pop enough. We need a colour that's in between the two we're using. So that was sand. What's one up from sand? Sand, tan, camel. Let's try camel. Camel's too dark. I mean, we could go... Oh, man. What's this one? Cantaloupe? Try cantaloupe out. Cantaloupe is just orange. Hello all, doing well thanks. Just did a voiceover and I'm thinking it's going to turn out pretty well. Hell yeah, Mimic. Hell yeah. I'm glad. I am glad. I guess gold. They just announced the late. Well, they announced, no, they announced 2 hours. They announced 2 hours time is what they announced. Have they announced another thing? I'll check. Yeah, no, they haven't. They've just announced that 2 hours. Looking is at least a couple hours out, at least, which means it's probably longer. But at least a couple of hours out. So, yeah, I probably need to think about having a bit of sleep. Shadow! Shadow's in the chat. Can we get a big shout out for Shadow? Hey, Shadow Gaming, a good friend of mine. There he is. Shadow is also a YouTuber, just like Mimic, just like me. Go check out his channel as well. He's an absolute legend of legend. He's been playing Primal Chaos recently. I've been watching it in the mornings. In the mornings, I've been watching it when I get up. When I get up, I've been watching it. There's no announcement of a delay, I don't think. No, yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're dandy. There's nothing to worry about, everyone. We're absolutely fine. Thank you. Thank you, Shadow. It's honestly, it's got a long way to go. I don't really know what I'm like. I'm using ASR, which I don't want to use. I'm actually going to quickly test out. Pretend. Okay, this is a pretend. This is a pretend thing scenario now. We're not. Pretend that ASR is not a thing, right? We don't have ASR, right? We're just pretending we don't have ASR for a second. What would it look like if we just did our usual way methods, which would be like this. Like that, and just like this. It will be definitely won't look as good, but I just want to see what it would look like, maybe. We didn't do the usual method, we do this instead. What does this look like? Bam. Couple of hours, Apocalypse. Here he goes again. Bye, Telmar and Red. Bye, Dave. I fell asleep for 15 minutes, but I'm actually going to bed as I'm tired. Yeah, bye, Dave. Thank you so much for stopping on by. Thank you for all your beautiful support today. Appreciate you. Yes, Shadow, that's exactly what it is. Shadow, it's exactly what it is. You've hit it on the head. You've hit it on the head. I'm trying to plan Edoras in I'm trying to build Edoras. This is exactly what I'm trying to build. So you've hit the nail on the head. This will be a build tutorial at some point. If I can manage to work out how I want to build it, and I'm happy with it, then 100% this will be a build tutorial on the channel. I'll have two, well, I've got one small build to do when Rag comes out. I'm going to be a busy boy next week. How's that just floating? How's that just floating? Right. I need the picture again. I need the picture. Can I get this to go up? It's not ASR. It's not ASR, so you can't get it to go up. Okay, let's try this with just the normal wood then. ASR. ASR, ASR, ASR. There it is. ASMR. Oh, man. Okay. What if we just use the wood here rather than... So I can't read... I could use this... Hey, I could use this wood and then paint it. How good of a builder is Lance, guys? Insane. You're absolutely right. I am. I am insane. I'll take that. I'm joking. Just baffles my mind, actually. Thank you. It's enough to keep me up at night. You guys, stop it, stop it. Give me more. Give me more. I need more. Bands. I love how for the last God knows how long I've been bullying everyone for using ASR. Now I'm here using it. I just wanted to see how many times I could ban myself this stream. Okay, this is the one. Okay, what if we paint this brown? Watching him delete stuff gives me stress so casually. Okay, we're gonna try... I don't like this. It's the roof. The roof... This roof lining is really not going well for me, guys, is it? It's not going to plan. It's not going quite to plan. Let's try this colour. That's a little bit too dark. It's a little bit too dark. Or maybe dark is good. If we did do dark, we could also paint these dark. We could also paint those slightly darker. That's probably the play. That's probably the play. Probably the play. Let's go. Oh my goodness me. Katani! Making an entrance with some gifted memberships. Katani, thank you so much for the gifted. Oh my goodness me, Katani. You're so generous on this channel. Unbelievable. Thank you so much. Parting gifts. Drew Payne, gifted membership. Anime Tuber, gifted membership. Giuliano Katani, gifted membership. JC Miracles, gifted membership. And Pybets, gifted membership. Guys, thank you so much. Dude, can we get a big GG in the chat for Katani? For those gifteds. So kind. Thank you so much, Katani. Listen. If you just got a gifted membership, what are you doing sticking around here? Get yourself on my ARK Discord stat. Get on my ARK Discord stat, because you'll be able to join the one, the only community server, and you have access for life now. How about that? You have access for life. Congratulations. So, yeah. Very exciting. You also have access to my June community server as well. Also my June community server. So, two things. There. Two things. Alright, we're painting. We are painting this. Do we like that? Do we like that? Do we prefer it as the golden section above on the roof? Or do we prefer it like this? I don't know. You been enjoying June lots? Yeah, I'm actually itching to get back onto it, to be honest, Shadow. But obviously with Ragnarok released, I can't really ignore this update, can I? Can't really ignore this. But good night, Danish. Thank you so much for joining today. Can't really ignore this. Red Raven says, Lance, no. Lance, no what? What did I do? What have I done? Uh-oh. I've done something bad, haven't I? I've cocked something up. This here needs to change as well. Got the dark on the archers. Yeah, I don't think the dark on the archers works. I think you're right. We'll change that back. We'll change that back, probably. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Go along here. Do all of these. Make these slightly darker. Probably do these as well. I might regret this. I might regret this. I might regret this. I might regret this. I regret it. No, I don't. I don't. Okay, we're gonna get rid of the color on this. I agree with red that these shouldn't be dark. It is the ARK Mimic. Yeah, go check out Mimic's channel and go check out Shadow's channel as well, please. Mimic is awesome, super entertaining to hang around. He's very entertaining. He does the most incredible voices. I can't believe it. This is why I hate ASR. You delete a pillar and it deletes everything around it for no reason. Why? Why? I can picture you doing an impression saying that as you responding. Yeah. I truly don't even know if I've even ever heard Mimic's actual voice. I feel like he's always doing an impression, so you just no one knows what his actual voice sounds like. It eludes us. It eludes us, that voice. We don't know what it is. We don't know what it is. I think I prefer that with the dark stuff. Also, well done, animals, for killing that thing. Okay. I like where this is going. I think the dark pillars works only on these sections, like up here. I don't think it worked for that. And I'd be tempted to change this back again, actually. I'd be tempted to change this back to how it was before. I'm not sure. I do like the dark that you did. I'm glad. It's the archers that are the trouble, right? You downloaded it? Shut up, it's not out yet. You downloaded it. It's not out yet. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I just had to check the Discord. Shadow, you have a really fortunate time zone to be in for the Ragnarok update, huh? You have a very fortunate time zone to be in. God, I'm hungry, guys. Why am I so hungry? I shouldn't be hungry. I should not be hungry. Okay, clearly that, like, it does work, right? Clearly this system is working for us. Of the dark pillars. Discord just posted an update. Another update. Did they? No, it's been a while since they posted an update. They posted one at 1:25 AM for me, which was 30 minutes ago. Yeah, it's 30 minutes ago, that update, though, wasn't it? So, yeah. It's not sure. Where are you at, amigo? The update is so old, I grew up... The update's so old, I got a walking stick now. Yeah, that update was a little bit old. Brisbane, Australia. There you go. Brisbane. I have family up in Australia. Dude, talking about Australia and spiders, right? I went into the bin store that's under my house, and there was some absolute monsters in there. Absolute monsters. I didn't even go in. I had to throw my bin bag into the bin from where I stood because they were too big. I literally cannot go into. It. Lance, I dig that contrast, man. The dark pillars, the orange gold quarter walls. Yeah, they're meant to be gold, Mimic. They're not coming out gold. They're certainly not coming out gold. Well, look, it definitely has legs. It's just like I'm undecided on a few things. I'm undecided on a few things. Things being like that, like I think maybe, I don't know, maybe I do want that to go all the way up. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. There's so many decisions that need to be made that I don't know the answer to. Metal pillar. I'm gonna sneeze. Achoo! Achoo! Excuse me. Bam, bam. What do we think of that? Nah, I think it does need the thing to go all the way up. Something like that. Paint all of these. Okay, not these. These instead. Here we go. Bam, bam, bam. I really changed my mind 100 times on this, huh? I really changed my mind on many things about this build. I've changed my mind so many times, it doesn't know what to do with me. Now we could do that as well, and then kind of curve up as well. Will it let us curve up? We can see what that looks like as well. Get a really funky design in here. Oopsie daisy. That's probably too, and then that's probably too much. It's definitely a delicate job getting that right. Because now that doesn't look right, so we get rid of that. Okay, what does that look like? Doesn't look bad. Probably like that. Looks okay. Probably like that. Probably like that. Well, I think, guys... who just pooed? Dave Ventura, Pet Detective, just pooed. Unbelievable. Well, guys, listen. I feel like this has legs. I just need to work out the kinks of the build. Just need to work out the kinks to something I'm happy with. And then I'll be able to do an actual tutorial on this. What's that Rex doing? He's having a dance. He's having a dance. Get rid of all that. And basically the build will go back all the way back to around about here somewhere. That will then be in the middle, lined up with that. It'll be a massive build. I wonder what kind of dinos will be able to fit in here. And then the inside, I don't know what I'm going to do with the inside, to be honest. The inside's going to be an absolute nightmare. I'll have to just... well, the inside I'll probably just do based on the Lord of the Rings Rohan build as well. Edoras. The Golden Hall of Edoras. Right. Well, guys, thank you so much for joining today. I'm going to probably try and get a bit of shut-eye before the mod is released. In a few hours. A couple hours, they said. Half an hour ago. So I'm going to go get some shut-eye. Now, I'll take you over to someone else. I'll take you over to someone else to end the stream. We'll do a raid. Let's end the poll. We'll end that poll now. I want to thank you guys from the bottom of my bosom for joining the stream today. I appreciate it. I do appreciate you all joining today. Be sure to sub if you're not subbed already. Like the stream. And we will be back on Ragnarok the next time you see me, probably in a video. You'll see me, the next time you see me will be in a video. Hopefully I can get one out quickly for you guys. So that's what that will be. I think we'll spread the love on. We'll push the love on to someone else who always raids me, and I haven't been able to raid them for a long time because they're never streaming when I stream, but it looks like they're possibly live right now. I mean, there's 2 people I'd love to raid, but I think we'll do this guy because he's raided me quite a few times and always is nice. Alright, well, let me set this up quickly. Let me quickly set this up, guys. Customization, add the redirects. We'll put him in. Save. Okay. Well, guys, I guess all that's left for me to say is once this cinematic shot is ended, we're going to be going over to raid someone. So when we go into the raid, be sure to shout out raid, lols at Lance, raid, lols at Lance, raid. Do that for me. And yeah, everyone have a lovely day and have a good time. And until next time, love you guys to death, and I'll see you in the next video.